good, right? Yeah, I thought you were coming up that day, you know. So I told the scorer there. Who won the toss? Press won the toss and they batted.
Okay.
Tell me if you're hearing, huh? Justin, a very good morning to you from the Naparima College ground at Louis Street, San Fernando. Very cool morning this day as I welcome all of you at home. This game, very important game, Presentation College San Fernando versus Naparima College. The umpires for today's game are Andre Martin and Angelo Andrews. Umpire Andre Martin is at the southern end, and Angelo Andrews would be from the southern end. So Andre Martin has taken up the first over from the northern end. And we have opening batters Amit Chan and Jivanan Deupasad, and taking up the attack from the northern end. Seems as though Aryan Mohammed will be taking up the attack, as we certain. So let me give you the players for the Presentation College San Fernando. Eden Owen, Aryan Mohammed, Eden Racha, Adi Ramsaran, captain and wicketkeeper, Preston Ramdat, Johan Griffith, Raid Ali Khan, Brendan Budu, Aiza Ali, Elon Roy, and Levi Ghani. So Eden Racha is going to take up the attack from the northern end. Eden Racha, right arm fast bowler, is wearing number 28. A very promising young cricketer. He was, I believe he was the guy who, on the finals against Fatima College, hit in 5 consecutive fours to bring the team closer to victory in the 20 overs tournament. So he's going to take up the attack from the northern end. He's bowling to that one, just past his stroke. So as this, we have the sun here with us, very bright sunshine, cool breeze blowing around.
All you need to know is who facing, right?
Ahmed facing?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. So Jivanan Deupasad, that was the second ball, just passing through the outside edge and well taken by the wicketkeeper Adi Ramsaran. Amit Chan getting a big score against one of the teams that played against. That one, Deupasad is off the strike there, just pushing that to forward short leg and a quick single. So he moves on to 1. 3 balls bowled so far. Brings in Amit Chan. Amit Chan against Benedict's College. Naparima boys 229. He got a score of 78. So I'm sure that he's aiming for a big score here this morning. That one. Yeah. So Aidan Ratcher working up some steam here. Very promising bowler so far. First over, very strong breeze blowing here. See, fine leg, 2 slips, 3 slips in fact. Point, mid on, short mid on as. That one just plays off backfoot by Ahmed Chan. He's batting with the red helmet. So at the end of the first over, score is 1 without loss, and it brings Jivanan Devprasad to take strike. So a very good over here from Aidan Ratcher. As I mentioned before, Aidan Ratcher played a splendid innings for his team, Presentation College, against Fatima. The game was played last Wednesday, where they won the national under-20 title. And taking up the attack from the southern end would be Aidan Owen. Quite a lot of talented players here in both the Naparima boys college team and Presentation College. If I were to look at the players from Presentation College, we see Brendan Bodu. He captained the Trinidad and Tobago under 15 team in the regional tournament in Antigua, where they won that title. Levi Ghani, the left-arm orthodox bowler, was also on that team. Adi Ramsaran and Aryan Mohammed. You also had some of the other players like Aidan Owen playing on the boards on the 16 team. So quite a lot of cricket being played by those guys. So that one was hits him on the tummy there. He's a bit awkwardly, but just hit him in on the chest, so he's quite okay. We know that many batters who were struck and injured, most of them decided to stay on and bat, and not showing any resistance or so. You remember the great Vivian Richards struck on the show against Dennis Lilly. He did not retire, but he stood up and continued batting. Likewise, Pointing, the Australian batter. So he's showing a bit of composure there. Jivanan Devprasad. I'm sure that he would not want the bowler to feel that he's intimidated. Just drink a little water and refreshing himself. Show that he realizes that you must be tough when you are playing. That's what makes a good batsman. So the coaches for today's game, we have Alan Gopal from Naparima Boys College and Raidel Ramsaran from Presentation College. So show that it's a very open stance, and that one it's a bit uppishly there. Wants to probably get going. Don't want to show any intimidation. So the team for Naparima College, captain and wicketkeeper Oman Devprasad, Amit Chan, Jivanan Devprasad, Aryan Nanan, Jabran Lal, Varun Rupnarain, Amrit Pitiman. Amit Pitiman was a reserve in the national under 15 team there, and we see that a throw that is going to hit the rope now, so 4 overthrows. So that would be a 4 for Dewprasad. Now moves on to 5. They run one, you know, but okay.
So it's on 6?
Nah, leave it so. So it's very bat is close to the front foot, the back of the front foot. But once he's comfortable, so I'm sure that he's aiming for a good score this morning. As Owen comes in now, that one was short. He pulls that. Man comes from short backward square, picks up and returns to the wicket keeper. Jivanan Dewprasad moves on to 6. Amit Chan still to get off the mark. Owen fast bowlers look very promising. Edian Acha and Eden Owen, both good prospects. So I'm sure that Amit Chan would be aiming for a big score here today. I'm sure that he's batting with a lot of confidence, having gotten 78 against St. Benedict's College. That one brings him forward. So very nice conditions here. The rain has done justice to the outfield, a very green, lush outfield. So it would be a lot of runs here, fast outfield, as Owen just brings him forward here. So it's a good start here for both teams, and learn that any team winning this game here today would be the winner of the South Zone, and they will go on to play the winners of the other respective zones. So Owen runs away from us now, and he bowls, and that one batsman playing a bit late there, Amit Chan. So it's the end of the over. At the end of the over, the score is 6 without loss. Naparima boys batting.
Lead there.
So it's going to be Ratchet to continue from the northern end.
Just press it.
The umpires are all decked off in their uniform and looking very smart, well dressed. It's a good sight here to see young guys taking up the umpiring positions. So Russia, quite a lot of experience, even though just 16 years. I'm sure that he would be brimming with a lot of confidence. So he runs away from us now. Very good run up, good strides, as that one brings Jivanan Dewprasad on the front foot. No runs resulting. So that one is out. Caught the slip there. So Jivanan Deopasad caught off the bowling of Eden Racha. Racha picking up his first wicket. The total on 6 for 1. So that's the fall of the first wicket of Naparima College. So the number 3 batsman for Naparima College is Aryan Nanan. So Racha has gotten the breakthrough here. Show that he will want to ensure that they have a good performance by the Presentation College team and winning the South Zone title. And I'm sure that both batters of the Naparima College, both Amit Chan and Aryan Nanan, has a responsibility now in building a good partnership here. Very ideal conditions for batting. As Racha runs away from us now and he bows to Aryan Nanan, who just lets that one go to the wicketkeeper Adi Ramsaran. This is his second over, but this is his third over. Yeah. A lot of cricket has been played during the last term and this term, and reading in the newspaper and hearing the comments from some of the coaches and managers. Most of the guys here are in makeup classes, so they are not really losing any work academically. Sure, the teachers have seen the victories and the performances of all the players, and they are making the relevant sacrifices to ensure that most of these guys don't miss really any work. So Racha runs away from us and that one just skids through. Nanan has nothing to do with that. He's batting with the maroon helmet. A very wonderful sight seeing AD and Racha. Good strides. Bursting run up. Looks very strong. Good delivery stride. That one, Nanan allows that to go to wicketkeeper. So a maiden over there by Racha. Score remains on 6 for 1 at the end of the third over. So it would bring Amit Chan to take strike. Let me remind you that the game is coming through the sponsorship of Innovative Roofing and Construction Services, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oilfield Services, and Ronald Gopal Marketing Limited. I want to thank the sponsors for their valuable contribution as Owen runs away from us now and bowls to Amit Chan, who tries to cut that but has made no contact. So he's a bit concerned. This is the fourth over of the game and isn't off the mark as yet. So Owen a very smooth run up and that ball. Amit just lets that go to the wicketkeeper. Show that he's trying to be much watchful at this moment. Owen runs away, goes to Amit Chand, who gets a thick outside edge, and it goes on to Kali. Well fielded there by Riyad Ali Khan. Riyad Ali Khan, who played for the Trinidad Tobago under 15 team this year. Promising left arm wrist spinner. Is weighing 999, I believe. Yes, on his jersey. So that one brings Amit Chand forward. No runs. Very good conditions here. So we were expecting some rain over the weekend. That did not materialize. So beautiful sight this morning here. So wind bowls, and that one is trying to bowl a Yorker there, and Amit did well to dig it out. So good over so far. No runs scored. Very good sight said this morning. A strong breeze blowing across the ground. That one who cuts there and cuts well, and it would run away to the boundary. Yes, it does now, and it hits the rope. So Amit Chand is off the mark here with a 4. Score moves on to 10. So it's the 6th over. As we always remark, 5 good balls and then a bad ball in the last over, last ball, and it results in 4 runs. So I'm sure that would bring some confidence on Amit Chand. So at the end of the 4th over, the score is 1 for 10. The batsman out, Jivanan Deopasad, who was caught in the slips of the bowling of Raksha. So 4 overs completed. Very compact stand here by Aryan Nanan. So Raksha makes his way to the bowling crease now. That one was a bit uppishly and goes on to 3rd slip, well fielded by the 3rd slip. No run resulting. No runs scored from him so far. Hello, scorer. Raksha's, they got any runs from Raksha this morning so far? Hello? Any runs scored from Raksha this morning? Hello? Any runs scored so far from Raksha this morning? Fine, okay.
How much scores from Raksha?
Alright, so 1 run.
Alright. She's pressing the same time we was trying it, so.
So Racha, this is his third over. He has taken 1 for 1 so far. Very economic bowling by Racha. No wides, and very fortunate no wides being bowled so far. That one getting some bounce here and having Nanan very watchful. It's a good support here for both teams. I'm sure that you are enjoying this game from the comfort of your homes. Wishing players all the best. That one was pitched up and he strokes up there through the covers, and it would get close to the boundary as they could have gotten 2, 3. Yes, well, they make it 3. So a good shot for Nanan. Nanan off the mark with a 3. So a good shot there through the covers, resulting in 3. Score moves on to 13 for 1. So this brings Amit Chan. Racha very fluent run up there, and that one well fielded there by the third slip, and resulting in hitting the stumps and overthrow here. So Amit moves on to 5. So very tight bowling here. 4 runs coming from the third over of Racha. Very alert fielders. So far, the all cricket has been very good. And we must compliment the bowlers here. No wides. We have seen no wides, no balls. So very good bowling so far. That one working up some space, Racha. So far he has bowled 3 overs and he's taken 1 for 4. So at the end of the 5th over, the score is 14 naps, 14 for 1. So it's 15. This is 6th over as Owen runs away from us now to bowl to Chan. Amit Chan, that one brings him on the front foot, very watchful. Show that he would realize that patience is all that it takes. So you have seen now both batters having a conversation there, show that they are trying to build confidence in each other. Probably saying, let us stay together and get a good total here, as that one just very powerful shot square off the wicket there. It's well fielded by the number 19. That has went through him. I'm sure that would have been 4 runs from Amit Chan. So he's showing some aggression here. So support from his teammates. Amit Chan was moving balls to him. That was shot there through the covers there, and it run close to the boundary. As we see a very good running here. 2 runs. So Amit moves on to 2. He's now on 7. The scorers are way down, so we might be probably not getting. We might be off by 1 or 2 runs or so. Score moves on to 17 for 1. That one is through the covers again, and it rushes to the boundary. It's 4 runs now to Amit Chan, going in quite a lot of confidence here. So 6 runs coming so far from that over, and we see there that some fielding adjustments have been done where fielder is moved to a bit deep cover, so show that Amit Chan is building in confidence here. See, Owen runs away from us there, and he slides that down to 3rd man, so resulting in 1 run. So looks good there. So 7 runs coming from that over. That brings Aryan Nanan to strike. So far this has been the most expensive over from the Presentation College. 7 runs coming from the over. That one brings Nanan for defensive. So at the end of the 6th over, score is Naparima College put into bat. They are 22 for 1. Is going to take up the attack. He is now in his 4th over. It's bowled 1 for 5. Runs away a very good strike there and brings Amit Chan on the front foot. No run. Sure, this Presentation College team would want to do well, having won the league game, the seniors, and also the T20. That one Amit cuts very well, and he goes on to 3rd man. Moves on by 1. So he's getting a bit of confidence now. So some bright cricket here this morning. So you can see also a good start for Naparima College. Show that Ratcher would develop to be a very good fast bowler. All the indication that once he develops physically and maintains his fitness, I think that he will go from strength to strength. A very good prospect. a very compact stand there, as that one he outside the off stump, he tries to cut that, but no contact made. Quite a lot of support from the spectators here and players. You see, I feel a strong breeze going on. Sracha runs away from us now. Goes to Nanan, who brings him on the front foot. 1 run coming from the over so far. Very sensible bowling this morning. No wides so far, no balls. So credit must be given to the bowlers. And that one, very huge strike there that goes for 6. That one has dropped short and umpire signals now, so show that Russia was not expecting that, but it's a beautiful sight to see a very young, short, compact batsman hitting and clearing the boundary for 6. So score moves on to 29 in the 7th over, and we see that the players from Naparima boys here acknowledging that 6, show that they are delighted. It would build a lot of confidence in them and also the batter. So once they know that it's easy going, I'm sure that they are aiming for a huge total. So we see a lot of aggressiveness in that shot there. So seems as though there will be a bowling change. Nanan. Chan is the red hat guy. Chan face now. Right, I think a bowling change. Who is the bowler there now? So it's a bowling change from the southern end. So it would be Aryan Mohammed, left hand fast bowler. Played for the Trinidad and Tobago under 15 team. So that one brings Amichan defensively. No run results. So I'm sure that he would be, Aryan Mohammed would be aiming to pick up wickets here. So far we have seen this is the 3rd fast bowler, and 3 of them look very promising, as that one Chan gets off the back foot and soaks that to very short cover. So Aryan Mohammed bowling left arm over the wicket. That one was cuts there and fielded there, but attempted run out, but good run in between the wicket. So Shan moves on by 1, and it brings Nanan to free strike. So that one, Nanan just leaves that to go outside the off stump. 1 run so far. We are into the 8th over. Score is 30 for 1. That one, he slashes outside the off stump. No contact made. Sure that all the guys would like to be rehydrated. Very sunny weather here this morning. That one is a bit full, and Nanan just leaves that to go outside the off stump. So at the end of the 8th over, the score is 30 for 1. Batsman out Jivanan Devprasad to his court of the bowling of Idian Racha. It's going to be a bowling change, and it's going to be Brendan Budu, right hand wrist spinner, captain of the victorious Trinidad Tobago under 15 team that competed in the regional tournament in Antigua. He was player of the tournament, getting quite a lot of runs and wickets also. So he will be bowling to Ahmed Chan. I know that Ahmed Chan would want to do well. So you have 1 slip. Cover. Silly mid off, and short backward square, 1 deep backward square, mid on right on the boundary. As that one, he pitches up and it brings Amechan forward defensive. Sure that he would be a bit watchful here as Budu runs away from another one. Wants a full there, and he cuts there and misses there. Cover fielder, and they run back for 2, and they got very good running here this morning. So moves on. Amechan moves on by 3. So score moves on to 33 for 1. So it brings Aryan Nanan to take strike, show that they won't want to ensure that they build a good partnership here this morning. As Budu runs away, goes that one was faster one, and it beats the batsman Nanan, and they run through for a bye. So score moves on by 1 to 34 for 1. We are into the 9th over. That one well flighted, brings those batsman allows that to go through to the wicket keeper. Budu gets back very quickly to his bowling mark and bowls now too. That one was a bit short, and the leg break that goes on to wicketkeeper Adi Ramsaran, Adi Ramsaran also played on the Trinidad and Tobago on the 15 team. That one was a fast one again there by Budu. Well played by the batsman. End of the 9th over. Score is 34 for 1. So 4 runs coming from that over. It could be Aryan Mohammed coming back to bowl. He has so far taken none for 1. So we can safely say that both bowls operating here are players who played for the Trinidad and Tobago on the 15 team this year. So we can say that it is a Trinidad attack here, bowling to the Naparima Boys College. So Aryan Nanan is going to face Aryan Mohammed again. Sure that both batters are aiming for a good score this morning, as we have lost the sunshine. That one ball that was close up to the batsman, and he does well to just keep it out of the stumps. So the score 34 for 1. Aryan Nanan is on 10 and Amit Chan is on 17. That one brings him forward again. So let me remind you that this is a 40 over tournament. As Aryan now, the beautiful side, runs away from us now to bowl to Nanan. Nanan's very convincing shot there, but well fielded there. I'm sure that would have resulted in 3 or 4 runs again, but well fielded there. That's a short cover. We have a point. Gully first slip. That one brings Nanan forward again. It's a good bowling here by Aryan. Again, yeah, I think that Nanan is timing the ball very well. He's on 10. Amichan is on 17, not out on 17, as Aryan comes in and goes to Nanan, who strikes that on. Picks up 2. So he now moves on to 12. The score is 36 for 1 after 10 overs. So a good partnership coming into effect here now. Show that Coach Alan Gupal of the Naparima College must have been pleased so far, and it's going to be a bowling change from the southern end. It would be the left-hand wrist spinner. We had Ali Khan. So we can safely say he's replacing the captain of the Trinidad and Tobago under 15 team, Riyad Ali Khan, who also played on the Trinidad and Tobago under 15 team. So 3 bowlers here operating have played for the Trinidad and Tobago under 15 team. So now Presentation College has 4 under 15 national players. So he replaces Brendan Boodoo. So he's bowling left arm over the wicket, and he's bowling to Amit Chan. That one is well flighted here. The Chinaman, so he has to be very watchful. That ball will be coming into the batsman. The goalkeeper would run away from the right-hander. That one a bit short and brings the batsman, being surprised here a little. So comes in now. That one well flighted here. Brings them on the front foot, and he tickles that the gully there. So 1 run resulting. So Amit Chan moves on by 1. Score moves on to 37 for 1 in the 11th over. As that brings Aryan Nanan on the defensive here. No runs resulting. Of course, score moves on, remains on 37 for 1. Yes. Attempted single, but can't make it. Sent back there by Amit Chan. Aryan Mohammed wearing the 999 number on his back. Comes in now to bowl to Nanan. Nanan comes for defensive there, and it's the end of the over. So 1-1 resulting from the over. The score moves on to 37 for 1. So a good over there for Riyad Ali Khan. Started well, and it's very important that he starts well. We know that with spinners, once they get beat up in the first over, it's very difficult for them to get a good length on line. So seems as though that Boodoo had switched ends, but it's going to be Aryan continuing to bowl. He's in his 3rd over, and that one a Yorker there, well dug out there. It runs down to short 3rd man, and from gully just runs across and fields. So Aryan brings Aryan Nanan for defensive here. So Aryan Nanan is not out on 12. Amit Chan not out on 18. So that one was picked up a thick edge, and some misfield there by the 3rd man. So 4 runs to Aryan Nanan. Score moves on to 42. He moves on to 16. So the score is 42 for 1 in the 12th over. So some loose feeling here by the 3rd man. Good partnership being built here. Yes. Aryan Mohammed aborts his run, and very intelligent in doing so. Did not want to overstep on a no ball called. So he's bowling to Nanan again, who brings him forward. So 4 runs coming from that, 5 runs coming from that over so far. So once a good partnership builds up here, it would bring a lot of pressure on the bowling team. And in so doing, the batting team would, as we say, call the shots. Once they have wickets on hand, they can dictate the game. As that one was driven, there's a powerful shot there. Good timing here. It's the end of the over, so 5 runs coming from the over. So score is 42 for 1. For 1. I think that probably it's a 36 run partnership so far. So it's going to be Riyad Ali Khan continuing from the southern end. I'm sure that you are picking up our pictures very clear here as Riyad Ali comes and brings Amit Chan on the front foot, and he glides that through the covers, and 2 runs resulting. So a lot of confidence now on both batters as score goes up to 44 for 1. Again and gets a little bounce here. Show that Riyad Ali Khan is bringing out all his experience gained in the regional tournament in Antigua, and that one is flighted again, and Charm is beaten there. Must ensure that he plays on the front foot. Can be looking out for the googly anytime. That one, he cuts that there, goes through the cover there, and it's going to be 2 runs again for Chan. So score moves on to 46 for 1, approaching the 50 mark, 50 runs mark. So Chan, having gotten a big score of 78 against St. Benedict's, show that he would want to get a very big score here today. Played well so far. That one was well flighted and brings him forward. Trying to turn a little on the onside. No run. He cuts there, and it's going to pick up runs again. Very good run in between the wickets, so 2 runs there. So 6 runs coming from the over. So the score is 48 for 1, 15 overs. We are approaching the 14th over. Riyad Ali Khan is a relative or so?
My husband, nephew.
Alright.
But they're
So-
3 generations.
Okay. So we see Riyad Ali Khan there just getting some attention. And see the emergency fieldsman Shan wearing number 74 coming in to replace Ali Khan. So Aryan is going to continue the bowling from the southern end. He will be bowling to Aryan Nanan. Aryan Nanan is not out on 16 and Amichan on 22. So good total here. So Aryan, very fluent run up, and he bowls to Aryan Nanan, who's brought forward. Forward defensive, looks compact. Well supported by his teammates. So we have only 2 men on their own side. So very well controlled bowling as that one goes through the wicket keeper. Came through a bit faster. So that one, he drives that hit shoot covers here. It was a bit obviously, and that goes for 4 there. So a good shot here by Aryan Nanan, resulting in 4. Building in confidence. The score now moves on to 52, so it brings up the 50 for Naparima Boys College. 52 for 1 in the 14th over. That one was probably brought up a little, and Aryan Nanan did well to get a 4 there. So he's going in confidence. He now moves on to 20 as Aryan comes in to bowl to him, and that one was well up to him. Very watchful, digs it out. Runs away, comes in out to bowl to that one. It was a bit slow and beats Aryan Nanan, but probably once to the wicket keeper. So it definitely was a slower one. So this is the 14th over. 52 for 1. That one brings him on the back foot. 4 runs coming from the over so far. As umpire Angelo Andrews probably indicating something to Aryan, but so far no balls and wides. I'm thinking that some of the other teams that need to take a hint by that. So it's a signal for a no ball. That's the first no ball. So score moves on by 1 to 53, and that one is out wide there. Ball just probably comes out from hand of Aryan. So it's a wide. 2 runs are wide. So 2 runs for a wide, and they run 1, so that is 3. So moves on. The score moves on to 55. And that one outside of somebody slashes at that, but no runs. So 7 from that over. Score moves on to 55 for 1 in the 14th, and it's water break here. As we remind you that the cricket is coming through the kind sponsorship of Innovative Roofing and Construction Services, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oilfield Services, and Ronald Gopal Marketing Limited. We want to say a very thank you to these our sponsors, ensuring that your coverage is coming live in the comfort of your homes. And many of you who cannot be here today are indeed watching the game and supporting you in your own way. I'm sure that some of you all might be recording the game here, and our youngsters might have the opportunity of looking at their performances sometime afterwards. It's all a learning experience, and we know that you cannot stop learning cricket. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah. 25 and 19? 25 to Chan, right? So at the end of the 14th over, the score is 55 for 1. So Amit Chan is on 25 and Aryan Nanan not out on 19. So we see the players refreshing themselves and rehydrating themselves as both coaches, coach of the Naparima Boys College, Alan Gopal, giving a few hints to his batsman, Amit Chan, and Aryan Nanan, and Rydal Ramsaran speaking to his players, the Presentation College team, show that they would want to get a breakthrough, but both batsmen are doing well. So far, I'm very pleased with what I'm seeing here. One no ball bowled so far, and I think it was one wide, but it's good cricket here. It's an indication that the teams are well oiled, well trained. Both teams probably with a lot of confidence, as Naparima Boys had a very huge total against St. Benedict's College, 229, with Amit Chan getting 78, and against Barkpo, the Barkpo West team was bowled out for 31, so very convincing victories. And Presentation had a victory against Barkpo West, but I was unable to get the scores from that game. But I'm sure that they probably had a convincing win. And we're going to see a bowling change from the southern end. Who's the bowler there? Just find out. Okay, yeah. So it's going to be Levi Ghani, the off spinner. Sorry, Levi Ghani. I probably mix him up with Ganesh Gobian. So Levi Ghani, the right arm off spinner, right arm leg spinner. That one beats Nanan on the front foot. Levi Ghani, remember him playing some good innings. Very attractive and attacking batsman, as that one was well flighted. So we are into the 15th over. Bowler bowling Levi Ghani, operating right arm over the wicket. You see one slip, a deep gully, cover, short cover. That one is lifted and it's going to be caught. Yes, he scored to mid-off. So Levi Ghani getting his first wicket, and that's the fall of Aryan Nanan. Caught at mid-off of the bowling of Levi Ghani, and he made 19. So that's the fall of the second wicket for Naparima College. The score on 55. He tried to lift that, did not make really good contact. So So it brings in the captain and wicketkeeper, Umanan Devprasad, batting at number 4. So right-hand batsman, and strikes that on the offside, gets off with. See if they are going back for the third. Yes, they are very good running. So good running by Devprasad, and he gets off the mark with 3 runs. So score moves on to 58 for 2. So it looks a bit compact. A lot of trigger movement though. So it brings Amit Chan to face bowling of Levi Ghani for first time. Comes in now. That one was well flighted. Brings the watchful Amit Chan on the front foot. So he gets through his over very quickly. Comes into bowl to Amit Chan. That one was flighted again and is well struck there and well fielded there. Very short hit off. Results in 1 run. So 4 runs coming from that over. Score moves on to 59 for 2. And it's going to be Riyad Ali Khan taking up the attack from the southern end. It's be replacing Aryan Mohammed. Was bowled 4 overs so far. So Riyad Ali Khan has bowled 2 overs for 7 runs, and he's going to bowl to Amit Chan. Amit Chan is on 26. So short backward square, a man 3/4 away from the boundary, as he cuts that there now to gully. Gets brings Umanandu Prasad, the captain and wicketkeeper of the Naparima Boys College, as he prepares to take strike now. And that one brings him on the back foot, very watchful. I'm sure that he would want to play a captain's knock for his team this morning. Once again, a huge total. So that one brings him forward again and very watchful. Riyad Ali Khan gets back very quickly to his mark and comes in now to bowl to Umanandu Prasad, and that one pulls there over the head of the short backward square and picks up 2 runs. A bit probably choked up there a little, but luckily that it went over the short backward square. As you see, that short backward square is sent a little further back as bowler comes in, and that one beats him out side the off stump, probably not expecting the googly. So 3 runs come in so far from the over, and that one brings them forward, but a bit uppishly there. So 3 overs bowled by Riyad Ali Khan, none for 10. The score moves on to 62. We are into the 70th over, and as indicated before, this is a 40 over game. As Levi Ghani has bowled 1 over for 4 runs, he is going to continue from the southern end. Umpire Andre Martin is officiating on the southern end, whilst umpire Angelo Andrews is at the northern end. That one beautifully through the covers there, and a good bounce here for the extra cover. So 1-1 resulting. Amechan moves on to 28. And that one was flighted again and beats him outside the off stump.
Get drunk, come on, get drunk. Stay there, man, stay there, come on, stay there.
So big responsibility is on the captain's shoulder this morning. Levi Ghani comes in, and that one was flighted again. Show that he needs to use his crease there for the full ball, but he has to be very watchful. See, that one was short there, and he's LBW, so Ghani has struck again here in the second over. That's the captain, Dev Prasad, Umanandu Prasad. He's LBW for 2. So 3 for 63. So with very awkward shot there, and Dev Prasad has to go. So it brings in the number 5 batter. Who's the number 5 batter? See. Yeah, that's it. So it's Oshan Gobin, who is when they replace the captain and wicketkeeper of the Naparima Boys College, who was LBW of the bowling of Levi Ghani for 2. So another right-hander, Oshan Gobin. I'm sure that he's want to bat along with Amit Chan, who is on 28. And it requires a good partnership here, because we have lost the sun. Very cool conditions now. So Levi Ghani has done well so far. 2 for 5, the most successful bowler from for the Presentation College team. That one was well flighted and well struck there. Very fast run. The first shot there by Ocean Gobind looks very straight, so seems as a good batter. Show that he would want to stay with Amin Chan. That one passes through again and it's dropped there by the slip. So could have picked up a third wicket there. So the end of the 17th over. Score is Naparima Boys College put into bat by Presentation College San Fernando. They are now 63 for 3. As Riyad Ali is going to continue from the southern end. He has so far bowled 3 overs, none for 10. Ghani has picked up 2 wickets in his 2 overs. Are you sure? So Ushan Gobind, I'm sure that he was with a very watchful eye looking at Riyad Ali Khan from the stands, and also Levi Ghani, and he would want to stay. A better tall batsman would have a good reach, and that one he cuts there, and that ball and it's good run away to the boundary, and it's 4. So moves on 4. So the first ball of the 4th over by Riyad Ali Khan is struck for 4, and we know that as the ball spins here, whenever that ball is cut, there's a lot of spin that would be generated when it hits the ground, and we saw that. So the gully, and that one cuts again there. Long gully comes in to field, and so 1 run again. So Ushan Gobind moves on to 5. So he's faced 3 balls so far, and he's on 6. So that one brings Amit Chan for defensive. So score is 68 for 3. That one was well flighted and it spins again. I'm sure that they're going to get 2 there. Fielded there by Owen and throws in directly to the wicketkeeper. A good throw. So yeah, score 70, and Amit Chan moves on to Titi. That one was pulled there a bit uppishly there, but he's going to get 2 again. 2 again to Chan. Moves on to Titi 2 with the score on 72 for 3. And so a bit beaten there. So I got over there for Naps Boys. 18 overs. Score is 72 for 3. So most successful bowler continues. Levi Ghani has bowled 2 overs and picked up 2 wickets for 5 runs. As the sun resumes with us once more, some adjustments being made to the field as we see the score of the wickets sent back a bit there. As Ushan Gobin has looked well so far, striking the ball with a straight bat. I'm sure that he would be aiming for a good total. The one was a leg break that beats him on the front foot. I'm sure that there's a lot of runs. Just forward short leg on the leg side. That one was flighted again. And a drop catch there by Levi Ghani. Could have picked up his 3rd wicket. Needs to take those catches. So that probably many are saying that would cost Presentation College. Let's see if that would materialize. That one brings them on the back foot. So I'm sure that he would have to correct his mistakes and be a little more watchful. He has a long stride that he can reach the ball that is full. Picks up the single. That one was a bit faster there. A bit
front foot.
Risky shot there being played.
If he balls are made, then that's alright. That's okay.
So that has to be very watchful and looking for the one that is pushed through. Again, that was short and he scored caught of the wicket there. So a wicket again for Levi Ghani. So that's his 3rd wicket. So as a fall of the 4th wicket, 72 for 4. Fall of Ushan Gobin, who was scored by the wicketkeeper of the bowling of Levi Ghani. Levi Ghani has taken 3 wickets so far, a wicket in every over.
16. The new batsman.
Alright, yeah. So the new batsman is going to be Aidan Mohammed. I'm sure that he wants to stay long with his Amit Chan. Amit Chan, who's on 32 and batted well so far. He has opened the batting. As we have lost the sunshine again. So Levi Ghani has done well so far for Presentation College, picking up 3 wickets. So Aidan Mohammed, first left-hander for Naparima College. Much is depended on him now for a good partnership with Amit Chan. All that is necessary. Should be a bit watchful to Ghani. That one was well flighted again, pushed through a bit uppishly, but no run. So that's the end of the third over for Levi Ghani. Has picked up 3 for 5. Score remains on 72 for 4. So it was a maiden over bowled by Levi Ghani. So it's going to be Brendan Boodoo who is going to take up the attack now from the southern end. He has bowled 1 over, none for 4. And he will be bowling to Amit Chan, who is on 32. So a man deep on the offside, square of the wicket. Slip. That one cuts a bit uppishly there, well fielded by the deep gully. Man short the wicket. Long mid off and mid on. 3/4 from the boundary. Short cover. And on the own side, and that one he cuts that there again, and well done. So it moves on to 33. Brings Aidan Mohammed, the left-hander, to strike from Boodoo. As Owen, the fast bowler, it moves a little to his right. The backward square. As we have lost the sun now. As Boodoo yet to get a wicket. That one was a hit. Is a bit upishly there as he comes forward. So a bit risky shot there by Owen, who is off the mark. Lucky that went to hand. Probably playing a bit too early. So score is 74 for 4. And what is necessary at this time is a good partnership. And as we heard from the coach Alan Gopal saying that he must bat out the overs, asking Chan to do so. That one beats him out outside the off stump. The leg break running through quickly to the wicketkeeper Adi Ramsaran. That one was a bit faster. It don't really come down with a straight bat, so it's the end of the over. So 2 runs coming from the over. The score moves on to 74. So after 20 overs, the score is Naparima boys sent into bat by Levi Ghani bowling to Aidan Mohammed, and that one brings him forward and should have been a single there. The basic cricket where the non-striker is his call, as that ball went to the back of Eden Mohammed. Surely a single. So that one brings Eden Mohammed on the front foot. Seems as though that Levi Ghani is extracting a rough turn. Comes in again. So it was a very strong guy. It was a leg break again. Plays on the back foot. So the score remains on 74 for 4. We are into the 21st over. Levi has bowled 3 overs so far for 5 runs. Taken 3 wickets. That one was a bit uppishly there. A lot of bottom hand in that, and not relaxing the top hand. Relaxing the bottom hand, in fact. As many a coach would say, play with soft hands. That one he brings them on the back foot and goes going on to the onside. Good bowling so far by Ghani. Most successful bowler for the Presentation College team. That one was well flighted here again. No run, so it's a maiden over by Ghani. So he has bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, and has picked up 3 for 5. So some good cricket here. See, the sun has been out with us again as Budu comes in now to bowl to Amit Chan, and that one he strikes a beautiful shot on the offside there, well fielded by Owen. Very powerfully struck shot there by Amit Chan. Score moves on to 75 for 4. And Chan moves on to 33 as Eden Mohammed now faces Budu, and that one he pushes through and it misses the keeper there, and it's down for if it's buys or if he picked up any edge there. It seems as though that he picked up an edge, so Owen moves on by Eden moves on by 4. Score is now 79. So a 4 resulting from that over. That one he pulls down on the leg side here. So 2 consecutive 4s here by Eden Mohammed. Score moves on to 83. So the national under 15 bowler has been struck for 2 consecutive 4s there. So I'm sure that would build the confidence of both batters. That one was a bit faster again, but Batsman did well to keep that down, and that one he slashes there. I think it's an unwarranted shot there. Not really probably reading the bowler. Instructions from the coach there that he must stay. A very rash shot could have been resulting in his wicket. That one was fast again and well struck all along the ground. So he has the capability of batting and making runs. So at the end of the 22nd over, the score is Naparima Boys College 83 for 4. So 8 runs coming from that over. 9 runs coming from that over. As sun is once more again with us. Bright sunshine. Levi Ghani has bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, and has picked up 3 wickets. He's resuming from the northern end, and he's bowling to Amit Chan. That one going for a very quick single there, well run, well just single. And I think that is what is required now, picking up the singles, changing strike. So that one, there was a big shot there, and know that they would be aiming at 2. Very good strike there by Aidan Mohammed. So he has to be very selective in his shots. He has a very long reach, and once it's flighted, he would get that reach. He has to look for faster one that probably would skid through. And that one was strike there, a good shot there, and that goes for 4. Long off boundary, bit upper street, yeah, but it results in 4 runs. So 7 runs coming so far from that over, the most expensive over for Levi Ghani, and he goes back to over the wicket. That one is flighted again, and goes him forward there, and it's good single taken again. So most expensive over so far. 8 runs coming from the over so far. So Aidan moves on to 17, sorry. Ahmed strikes a hit that down the leg side, but has not made contact. He has to be a bit watchful. Comes into last ball at once. Brings him on the front foot, and no run results. So at the end of the 23rd over, the score is Naparima Boys College 91 for 4. As we remind you that cricket is coming through the kind sponsorship of Innovative Roofing and Construction Services, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oilfield Services, and Ronald Gopal's Marketing Limited. So it's going to be Brandon Buddha again, taking up the attack from the northern end, and he was be bowling to Aidan Mohammed. Aidan Mohammed, who has done well so far but needs to stay. He's on 17. So that Naparima boys would be aiming to get a total of more than probably 200 here today. That one was a bit faster by Brandon Boodoo. Brandon Boodoo being struck for 2 fours in the last over. That one brings him on the back foot. A very watchful Aidan Mohammed. I'm sure he would want to stay with Amit Chan, who is on 34 not out. That one brings him on the front foot again, but well played, getting well over it, getting a relaxed bottom hand.
That's it.
So that one is a bit up his lead there. Not probably keeping our eyes on the ball, and guys are saying that look out for the faster ball by Brandon Boodoo. That one beats him. Wicketkeeper getting some problem to take that, probably getting some bounce. So it's the end of the over. Score remains on 91. Maiden being bowled by Brandon Boodoo. So it's the end of the 24th over. Yeah. Yeah. So it's going to be a bowling change now. Seems as though Racha might be taking up the attack. He's bowled 1 for 11. I'm sure that Amit Chan would be very watchful because he was there when Aidan Racha opened the bowling, so I'm sure that this would not be of any difficulty for him. He has already faced him with the new ball. So that one was a bit wide of the outside, the off stump, but slashes there. Luckily that he did not probably pick up an edge there, but he needs to stay. As we see, the sun is with us again. So Racha has bowled 4 overs, 1 maiden, taken 1 for 11. A good spell this morning. As we are approaching 12 noon, sure that Chan would want to stay and get a very huge total here. Has a lot of overs to bat still, and he must stay. He has the potential to bat long, having gotten a 78 against Benedict's College. A lot of gaps on the leg side, so I'm sure that whenever it's outside the leg stump, he wants to make runs here, and that one was cut down to a third man, resulting in 1 run. Score moves on to 1. It brings Aidan Owen, who is on 17. I think he ran by one more, so 35. Yeah. So some adjustments been made for the left-hander as third man comes in. That one was a bit wide outside the off stump, and so far I think was one wide and one no ball. Very good. So it's going to be Ratch again. How much you done on? 36, right. Yeah. 16 and Amit on 36. Right. So Amit is not out on 36, and just an update, Aidan Mohammed is not out on 16. Racha is working up some little steam here. From all indication there that it's probably a job there. So the score remains after 25 overs, 93 for 4. As the sun is back with us here. So Budu has not been successful this morning, and it seems as though he would be replaced by number 2 fieldsman. We will get that information for us now. Find out who is the bowler. So it's going to be a bowling change. It will be Isa Ali who's going to take up the attack from the southern end, and is replacing Brendan Budu. So that he will be bowling off spin. So field is a bit open here, and keeper Isa Ali is asking for someone to jump back on the boundary line. Going back a bit deep backward. And as he comes in now to bowl, it's an off spin, and that one he just plays that on the offside and runs for a very quick single. So moves on to 36. So Amit Chan moves on to 36. I'm sure that Aidan Mohammed will welcome this type of bowling. Not much turn. We can hit through the line. So now some adjustments are being made here again. Short cover community effect. Show that runs on the leg side, so it needs to be keeping it on the offside. That one tries to turn the air. Asking him to remain. So Isa Ali, right arm off spinner. That one pushes through. He gets back on the back foot. sure that coach had want both batters to bat there for a long time. That one was a bit short. He tried to hook that on the onside, but it's straight to the fieldsman. It's a good over so far. Only one run resulting. That one he comes back on the back foot and it's straight to the bowler. So a good over by Isa Ali. One run resulting as the score after the 26th over, 94 for 4. So just 6 runs away from 100. So there's 14 overs left to complete the 40 overs. I'm sure that the Naparima boys college team would want to bat out that 40 overs and to see how much runs they can get. So it's going to be Racha. This is the 6th over. Taken 1 for 12. As you see, the man who made the difference in the T20 finals of the seniors, the Premier League, hitting 5 consecutive 4s. So it's Ahmed would want to stay. He's 14 away from his half century. That one is dropped short and he cuts that very nicely. Good timing of the ball and very good run in between the wickets here. So moves on by 2 to 38 and seems as though that Aidan Mohammed is a good runner between the wicket. Show that there's a lot of singles there and they would be trying to capitalize on those singles. But good running between the wickets so far. That one was a bit short and tries to cut that, but no contact made. So 4 runs away from that 100 mark. That one again outside the off stop and he slashes that, but needs to make contact. I'm sure that once he keeps his eyes on the ball, he would be able to make contact. And that's very important. We say that he must get over the ball. So Aidan Mohammed is not out on 19. Ahmed Chan is on 36. Ahmed is on 36 or 38? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yeah. Watching again. No, I don't know, but 17 probably, I don't know. Yes, that one was guided to deep quality, a misfield there, could have resulted in a run out there, but misfielded there. So 2 runs to Ahmed Chan. He moves on to 41, sorry. So score 98 for 4. Amit is on 41. That one, guys are down to third man. One was the results. So it's the end of the over. So 5 runs coming from that over. Aidan Ratcha bowled 6 overs, 1 for 17. So at the end of the 27th over, the score is Naparima Boys College sent into bat by Presentation College. They are 99 for 4. Isa Ali is going to continue from the southern end. Bowl a good first over. He's bowled so far none for 1 run. He's going to bowl to Amit Chan, who is on 42. And umpire Angelo Anjos informing that water will be taken after the over, so that all the players would want to refresh themselves. That one a bit flighted here, and Chan moving on the wicket, expecting a single there, but that ball was moving a bit too quickly and off. Bit of Riyad Ali Khan collected well, so it's going to be Isa again. PPS, and that one is strikes there well fielded at the cover, short cover, and that's the 100 for Naparima Boys. 100 coming in the 28th over. Amit Channel, so he moves on to 1. So it brings Aidan Mohammed, who was well supported Amit Chan, and that one brings him on the back foot. He cuts there a bit up his slip, but it's going to get at least 2 runs here. So good run in between the wicket. A good pelt here, a good show by Levi Ghani. And brings him on the back foot there. So Sun is once more with us. So Isaac comes in to bowl to Owen Mohammed, and that one he turns out on the onside, results in 1 run. Batsman was very quick and to retrieve that. Owen, so it brings Ahmed Chan, who is on 43, not out, was open the batting so far, and I'm sure that he wants to get a 50 and move on. Very responsible innings for his team. Not one he tries to cut again, but did not make contact. So at the end of the 28 over, at the end of the 28 over, score is 103 for 4. So it's a water break, and I'm sure that the coaches would be making their way to the middle to have a word with their players. Score is 103 for 4 in the 20th over. So let me remind you that our game is coming through the kind sponsorship of Innovative Roofing and Construction Services, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oilfield Services, and Ronald Couples Marketing Limited. One of the games that was a come and I was on the way, and they tell me out 360 coming to do that. Until the finals, I think. Yeah. Yeah. You see? Right? 360 that fella who once in a money the people I used to do when they come and trade it. Yeah, and test cricket and thing, and we did the president's one end. We did the president's 11. That was the last big thing game we did with West Indies and Sri Lanka. And they pay me no money here.
How you do it? Because we did a club cricket.
Okay.
How you score, like how you analyze on your.
Right.
I
Okay.
would definitely like to be.
Right. Whenever you want to go read top scorers, I'll tell you when, like next year, you could come around and think and you will learn plenty. Yeah. So it's going to be Levi Ghani again, continuing from the southern end. He is the most successful bowler for Presentation College. Has picked up 3 for 13. If I have it right. So he's going to bowl to Aidan Mohammed. Aidan Mohammed, who's not out on 19. And Ahmed Chan not out on 43. So he comes in to bowl to Aidan Mohammed, and that one was well flighted. It's a bit obviously there, and well caught there by that log-on fielder. So first ball there being hit obviously there by Aidan Mohammed. So Levi Ghani picking up another wicket there. His ball taken up 4 for 14. So that's 5 for 103. We are into the 29th over. So he hit that under the ball. So it's going to be yeah, 100. it's going to be Amrit Pittiman, wearing number 30. He was a reserve on the Trinidad and Tobago under 15 team. Good left hand wrist spinner. So we will see both teams have two good left arm wrist spinners. A bit rarity now. Not much left hand wrist spinners. So Levi Ghani has picked up his 4th wicket. So far, Levi Ghani has bowled. He is into 6 over 5 maidens. Sorry, 5 overs, 2 maidens, and picked up 4 for Titin so far. He is into the 6th over. This Pittiman would want to play a good innings here. That one was well flighted. Good use of the feet would result in probably a run. But a bit watchful there by Amrit Pittiman. That one is flighted again, struck straight to the silly mid-off fielder. So again, that one a bit faster. And Levi Ghani not afraid to flight the ball. Said before, very successful so far, picking up 4 wickets. I'm sure that he will be looking for 5. That one brings Amrit Pittiman forward. Played well with a straight bat. I'm sure that he would want to stay with Amit Chan. He's on 43 not out. That one was flighted again. Good use of the feet, and a straight bat would have resulted in runs. So another maiden here by Levi Ghani. So far has bowled 6 overs. Picked up 4 for Titin. So at the end of the 29th over, score is 104 for 5. Amit Chan is going to take strike, and he's going to face Aiza Ali. Aiza Ali has bowled 2 overs for 4 runs, hasn't picked up the wicket as yet. And that one is struck straight to middle off. And that one he tries to turn there again, and it's going to get a single. So he moves on by 1 to 44. Score moves on to 105. We are into the 30th over. So 10 overs left after this. Show that they won't want to get a big total. So it brings Amrit Pittiman, first time facing Aiza Ali. That one again plays with a straight back, looks a bit compact. Hasn't got off the mark as yet. That one he cuts there and cuts well, and well run between the wicket. So now it's off the mark. Brings Amit Chan, who is Amit Chan supposed to be 44, I don't know.
40.
Check his score. Answer. So Amit Chan now gets that and he pulls that, and that should be 4 runs. Goes to the boundary and could have been, yes, well, 4 runs. For a long time we've seen there run 4, so 4 runs more to Amit Chan. Cuts again there, a powerful shot there, and he moves on by 1. So at the end of the over, score is Naparima boys 111 for 5. That's the end of the 30th over. Yeah, that's it.
And total.
Yeah. So Amit Chan is on 49, and Amit Pittiman is not out on 1. Going to be Levi Ghani is going to continue to be bowling from the northern end. So Amit Pittiman is aiming. I'm sure that he wants to get his 50 in this over. He would want to take control. The score is 110 for 5 as Ghani comes there. That one tries to turn that on the onside, but beaten somewhat there, and ball wins onto short cover. Good bowling here by Ghani, and that one flighted again and hits a bit uppishly again. Probably wants to look for his 50, but he has been there for a long time and needs to stay and be more responsible. Show that he would want to play every ball at his merits, and that is a 50, a very responsible 50 here, and show that he's well applauded here. So getting a 78 against St. Benedict's College and 50 here, I think that it's very deserving of a good knock here. He weathered the storm and came up against some good bowling, so he has done well so far, and he needs the applause from his teammates. So moves on to 111 for 5. Spittyman plays that defensively there with his very straight bat. That one was well flighted there again. Goes tries to drive to the covers there, but no contact made. 1 run so far in the over. Ghani comes in again to bowl to Pittiman. When well flighted, he tries to turn that on the own side again. No run. So If I have it right there, Ghani has bowled 7 overs and 2 maidens and picked up for 14. Seems as though we will have a bowling change here, as Riyad Ali Khan is going to take up the attack from the southern end. He has not taken a wicket, as we indicated before. Represented Trinidad at the regional under 15 tournament in Antigua. Not sure how many games he played, but he has bowled well today. 4 overs, none for 19, and he bowled into Amit Chan, who is on 50 not out. Amit Chan is on 50. As we have lost the sunshine here once again. That one was well flighted and he is beaten there, and it would run away for 4 as we await the signal from the umpire. So it's signaled by, well beaten. So we are into the 32nd over. Score 115 for 5. Amit Chan is not out on 50. That one was well flighted. He hits through the cover there. The ball spins a little, and it's going to be alright throw there. A bit high, but throwed by Owen. Aidan Owen. So 2 runs more to Chan. That one brings him on the back foot. That one pulls on the leg side. A good shot on the leg side. That's it. He's going to run away to the boundary. Yes, it hits the rope now. So 4 runs. 4 runs to Chan. It's supposed to be 56. Right, okay. So Chan moves on to 56. So (121) 10 runs coming from the over so far. On the onside, and Milone comes into play there. That's Aiza Ali picks up. So it brings Ahmed Pittiman into strike. That one was well flighted. Abeshwani. It's not on the offside. So it was a good over there. 12 runs coming from the over. Yeah, 12 runs. Yeah, about watching the batsman.
They run one, huh?
Yeah, they have 123.
This is last over, Pitty. This is his last. Don't worry. Last over was a big one.
Who make the run?
Pittiman made that run. I think it's 123. Right, so it's going to be Ghani. Continue from the southern end. So Ghani is into his 8th over. So it would be his last over. He has bowled so far 7 overs, 3 maidens, and picked up 4 for 13. The best bowler from the Presentation College team so far. That one was short and it's wide. No contact made, so 1 more added to the total. Score moves on to 124. 124 now. Right. That's alright, that's alright. Right, a very quick single there taken by Amit Pittyman. Nice, alright, just
Fly into the dream.
nice, alright, there's nothing thing. Let me check back the score then. How much? 25? Right, score. We are into the 33rd over and Amrita is on 56. Show that he will probably aiming to pass that total of 78 that he got against St. Benedict's. That one was well flighted again and he hits that through the covers here and just 1 run. So Amrit moves on by 1. Amrit is 57. So Amrit is on 57 and it brings Pittyman to strike. Right. Thanks. So that was well struck there by Pittyman. So that one was cut there, spins a little and Pittyman moves on by 1. So score moves on to 127. We are into 33rd over. Amrit is not out on 57, a good inning so far. The one was well flighted here and it's a bit obviously, but it would be a good catch taken there by probably Pudu. So Amit goes for 57. So it's score 1, the fall of the 6th wicket. So 6 for 127. So that's the fielders take the opportunity to have some much deserved liquids. Pittyman is not out on 3. And a good knock there by Amit Chan.
Next batsman.
Who is it? Jeremy Singh? Who is the batsman? Is it Jeremy Singh? No, but it's supposed to be on the list, you know. Yeah.
There's a batsman?
Jeremy.
Is it?
Jeremy not on this, yeah.
He just do our last selection.
Well, they notified the umpires, or you know. Right. So. Nine. Budu. Brendan Budu. So run there to. Run there to Amit Pittiman. Now moves on to 4 and score moves on to 128. We ended 34th over, and was Brendan Budu replacing he's in the left hand spinner Riyad Ali Khan.
Just 1 second.
And this is list, yeah? Right. Yeah, so it's going to be Singh, Jeremy Singh, the right-hander. The score on 128 for 6. We are into the 34th over as Budu. That one goes on the leg side, and I got shot being made, but no contact. Probably brushes the pad. As Budu comes in again to bowl to Singh, and that one was a faster one. No contact made. Score is 128 for 6, and we are in the 34th over as that one was pushed through again, and they run for a very quick single. Good run in between the wicket there as Jeremy Singh is off the mark. So score moves to 129. 2 runs coming from that over. Brendan Budu. Score is 129 for 6. As Jeremy Singh is going to hold here, and going to be Aryan Mohammed is going to
Jiran Sadio that not playing tennis.
right. You see in this cricket now, right? If the right thing, right? If you see Naps come and win the game, presentation could, yeah, because this fella, right, was not only this, but we wouldn't tell anybody, but that you know, that's the ruling, you know. So that one, see Racha coming back onto the attack. It's taken 1 for 17. He's bowled 6 overs, so this is his 7th over. Bowling to Jeremy Singh, who is on 1. The score on 129. That one was a bit short there, and Jeremy Singh, no contact being made. Goes on to be collected by the keeper. Aidan Ramsaran. So that one was cut on the offside here. Very good running here. So Singh moves on to 2. Score moves on by 2 to 131. So good run in between the wicket there. Jeremy Singh seems to be an attacking batsman. So into the 35th over, that one was made contact there, was going down the leg side. It's a bye. So score moves on to 132. So it brings Pittiman to strike. Pittiman is not out on 4. One is flashes up outside the off stump there. No contact being made. So 132 for 6. That one turns went down on the leg side there, and it's going to be. It's still up now, so it's 4 wides. So that would be 6 runs. So yeah, it went for 4 and then 2 extras for the wide, so 188, I think. That's how I show if they're getting 2 extra. Yeah, I don't know if they say if it's 2 runs extra in this cricket for the wide. 2 they say? No, what I don't know. Final I'm going to score for the
Far wide. 1 and a ball over.
So we score 187 and it's going to be Budu to bowl to Jeremy Singh, and that one tries to turn that on the onside, but it goes straight to the bowler. So Pittiman is on 4, Jeremy Singh is on 9. As the sun resumes with us again once more. That one was well flighted as it pulls that down on the other side. It would run into the boundary now, landing the rope. So 4 runs to Jeremy Singh. He moves on to 13, and the score moves on to 141 for 6. So 141 for 6. As Budu comes in, that was the faster one, and he pulls that down on the leg side here and goes to a short backward square. And one more to Jeremy Singh. It brings Ahmed Pittiman, who was there for quite some time, and he's on 4. As Budu comes on, spins that, and that seems as the googly that beats Amit Pittiman. Stretched a bit forward, but no contact made. So 5 runs come in from the over so far. That one brings Pittiman on the back foot. That one goes on the leg side also. So 2 runs added to the total, so score moves on to 144. That brings Jeremy Singh like 144. Yeah, but they get 1 run pretty wide there. That one cuts there, a good single taken there by Singh. Moves on to 145. 8 runs coming from that over. Pittiman. Yeah. Pittiman and I'm thinking I check back there. Pittiman on this thing. I didn't score in the 9. So Pittiman is not out on 4 and Jeremy Singh on 9. Score is 145 for 6, and we are into the 37th over as that one brings him forward, gets probably an edge there, and very good running with Singh. So it's a leg bye, 2 leg byes. So goes on to 147. So far Raj has bowled 1 for 19. Comes in on to bowl to his second ball in the over, and that one was, it's a bit obviously there, and it's going to be good run in between the wickets, and a very high throw that results in 2 runs again. So Jeremy Singh moves on to 11. Jeremy is 11. So the score now moves on to 149. That one was short again, and with batsman Jeremy Singh. So there's 1 run away from 150. Seen some good cricket here today. So Rachi is into his last over. 4 runs coming from the over so far. That one was a bit full, but no contact made by Jeremy Singh, and it signaled a wide on the offside. So score moves on to 150. So we are into the 3-7 to over. So 150 so far. Sure that the fielders are looking a bit juked at this moment. That one was short again, and no contact made again. So some instructions given by the coach there. When they hit the ball, keep your head down. 150. No, 150 because they had a wide. Yeah, he signaled, yeah. To show that Jeremy Singh would want to make contact now. That one was short again. He makes contact there and he cuts that there. It goes down to got a little good run in again too. So 2 quick runs taken there by Jeremy Singh. Good run in between the wicket. So score moves on to 2. By 2. Jeremy Singh is now on 13 not out, and the score is 152. So 152, and Racha's bowled is 8 overs if I'm correct. 1 for 25. So pretty alright total here. I'm considering if the Naparima boys has a good bowling attack. So after 37 overs, score is 152 for 6. So it's going to be Brendan Budu is going to continue, and he's been bowling to Amit Pittiman. Show that Amit would want to get runs here. Only 3 overs left, so they would want to get as much runs as possible. They are running very well between the wickets, so it's a wide there bowled by Brendan Budu. It's going to bowl his second ball. That one was well spun there. It's going to be pulled there, and it would run to the boundary now. So 4 runs to Amit Pittiman. He moves on now to 9. And the score moves on to 157. I think it's 156. No, their bowler wide just now. Nah. The first ball was okay. 157. Right, and that goes the backward fielder and goes for 4. So I got over so far 9 runs coming from the 38th over so far. Brendan Budu getting 2 consecutive 4s here. Man moves on to like 8 runs, 8, so that he moved on to 15, 17 or so. You had to find out the score. By 8 runs he scored there. Yeah, so some adjustments being made to the field, man, on the backward square boundary. Mid-on is way back on the ropes also. Mid-off likewise, as we see. Third man coming a bit short. That's Levi Ghani. And that one was the faster one here, and well run there by the man. So score moves on to 160. So 160. A faster one. That one is pulled on the leg side here. Let's see if they are going to run for 2. Good run in between the wicket again. So 2 runs. Good run in between the wicket again there. Good shot by Jeremy Singh. Good run in between the wicket as we moves on to 162. We'll find out the score for them. So we are into the 10 runs coming from that over so far. A very expensive over for Brendan Boodoo. And that one he chips down the wicket and runs there, but it's going to be 1. So 11 runs coming from that over, 163. So we are into the 39th over, 2 overs left again. 163 for 6. So pretty okay total. Sing on almost 16. No, I just that is the correct score for Pitman and Singer. So the score after the 38th over, 165 for 6. So it's going to be Jeremy Singh facing Racha. So is a wide right, so 166, huh? Hey, Racha, this is, yes, I'll find out. I wonder how much, just a 1, 2. I don't know, this look like Racha 9 over, he's supposed to bowl 8, but I don't know. Ask them how much overs Racha bowl. See, this is 8 over. Yeah. So the score 166 for 6. We are into the 39th over. 1 more over left after this. Pitman is on 14 and Jeremy Singh is on 16. Good partnership so far. Sracha comes in and that one brings Jeremy defensively. For defensive shot being played. Racha comes in to bowl to Singh. That one he makes contact there and it would, yes, it's a very good shot there and it goes for 6 here. A good shot there by Jeremy Singh. What a good inning so far being played by him as the score moves on to 172 for good partnership being built here and a good responsible innings being played by Jeremy Singh. Moves on to 22. And that one, again, there shot there that it is 4 runs. A good shot there being made by Jeremy Singh again. A splendid innings being played there now. He moves on to 26. Score on 176. So 176. So good innings. Yeah, being played. That one is strikes here. Goes to middle off and just a very mixed up situation here with Jeremy Singh being run out here for 27, I believe. So the score 176, 177 for 7. So it brings in who's the new batsman? Find out any one of them boys here now. Boys. Nanan, who's the new batsman? Who is it? Okay. So new batsman Gibran Lal, who replaces Jeremy Singh, who was run out for 20 Singh. So it's Varun Rupnarayan. Sorry about that, Varun Rupnarayan. And a beautiful catch there taken by short square leg there, leave, and Pidiman goes caught of the bowling of Racha for 14. So a very good innings being played by Pidiman there. The score is 177 for 8. So we enter the 39th over. The batsman now there.
New batsman?
Lala, I think. So it's the last over. Pudu is coming to the attack and he's bowling to Lal. Gets a single there. Score moves on by 1 to 178 for 8. That is probably Varun. Varun made that signal. So yeah, that's what they say. Yeah, Gibran Lal is going to face now. So score 178. That one was a faster one, and Gibran well played there. I'm sure that they would want at all means to get runs here. I'm sure that he would want to make contact and get as much runs as possible. He makes contact here, but straight to the bowler. only 1 run scoring from the last over so far. That one makes a contact that could probably get 2. So 2 runs to Lal. Score moves on to 180. So that one ball hits the stump there, but so if we have it right here, Naps put in the bat by Presentation College at the end of the 40th over, 180 for 8. So just we're just keeping regular, not to an up-to-date score in the game, but we had some good performances by the batters. And if I would give you the scores of the batters, we have Amit Chan, who opened the batting and played a splendid innings. He was scored of the bowling of Levi Ghani for 57. Jivanan Dewprasad, who was scored of the bowling of Racha for 6. Omanan Dewprasad was LBW Levi Ghani for 2. Aryan Nanan, who was scored of the bowling of Levi Ghani for 16. Ushan Gobin was caught by the wicketkeeper of the bowling of Levi Ghani for 5. We had Amrit Pitiman was caught of the bowling of Racha for 14. Idan Mohammed, I think, was caught of the bowling of Levi Ghani for 21. Jeremy Singh was run out for 26, a very good innings. As I said before, Pitiram was caught of the bowling of Racha for 14. Varun Rupnarayan not out on 1, and Jibran Lal not out on 3. As I said before, we have not probably a correct score here in terms of the runs scored by the bowlers and the wickets, but we had Levi Ghani, the pick of the bowlers, bowling his 8 overs for 18 runs and picking up 5 wickets. And Racha bowling his 8 overs, 1 for 36, 37. Those were the successful bowlers. So we leave you here and we resume in a few minutes for the start of the Presentation College batting. They would be chasing a total of 181 for victory. So until then, we will resume in a few minutes. Take care. Bye. nice victory, boy. Yeah, man, he's still
MSS
asking.
celebrating.
Yeah. Okay, good afternoon once again as we resume play after lunch with Presentation College San Fernando chasing a total of 181 for victory. Adi Ramsaran and Elon Roy, they are both opening the baton. The left-hander is Elon Roy. He's on the red helmet, and Varun Rupnarayan has taken up the attack from the northern end, right arm medium fast bowler, and he's bowling to Elon Roy. And that one brings him forward there. The left-hander is just hits that square off the wicket. So a very cautious start here by Presentation San Fernando. It's a 40 over encounter. So as a loss the sunshine here. So he's bowling with one slip. Varun Rupnarayan, one slip. Third man. Short square leg. It's a quick single there being taken. So both batters are off the mark there. Comes in again. Varun Rupnarayan goes to Adi and he's bowled him. Seems as though he's played on there. So a good wicket there for Varun Rupnarayan. A good start. So with the score on 2, they have lost the first wicket of Adi Ramsaran, being bowled by Varun Rupnarayan. So wicket. Yeah. So the last ball of Varun's over. A wicket. Adi Ramsaran bowled. Look the pressman just ask him. Yeah, but the bowler for
Name of the bowler. And who just out?
Adi Ramsaran. And who is the batsman? Justin Ramsaran. Who is the bowler? So Bodu, the captain of the Trinidad Tobago under 15 team, needs to have a good innings here. Batsman is Alan Roy. Batsman is Alan Roy, the left-hander. Alan Roy.
You get it right, but if you don't know, a press person should come and say we got 10.
Yeah, they could ask the captain.
It has so much press men down there.
Right, so that's structure the covers here and looking for a single, but overthrows here and would get close to the boundary and it hits the rope now. So 4 overthrows here. What a silly. Yeah. So it's going to be No, I feel like I sit down right there now. I'm thinking, man, you know. Yeah. So that is work there on the leg side by Roy. So 3 runs there being scored by Yeah, we know, but it was the bowlers them we getting problem with. Yeah.
Alright, center bro.
So just now I have 4 and she said made 9. I have 9. So Justin Ramirez is going to continue and he's bowling to the right-hander Brendan Boodoo. He's got a lot of runs in the regional under 15 tournament in Antigua. And that one he drives here through the covers and he's going to get 2 there. Well fielded there. So big. So that one was struck again there by Brendan. So 2 runs, a bit expensive over here. So the sun is shining brightly here at the moment as Justin Ramirez comes in now to bowl to Alan Roy. And a beautiful cover drive there for 4. So very expensive over here by Justin Ramirez. So 13 runs coming from that over if I have it right. So the end of the second over.
Scores for Boodoo and Roy.
So at the end of the second over, Prez chasing a total of 181 for victory. They are 16 for 1. So it's going to be Varun Rupnarayan who is going to continue from the northern end, and he will be bowling to Brendan Boodoo, the form batsman. So a very expensive second over as Brendan Boodoo plays a defensive there. He's timing the ball very well. Good sound of the bat. He's the informed batsman here. So that one is driven through the covers here, but well fielded there by the man running from deep extra cover. Only a single. So Brendan Boodoo moves on to 4. One more added to the total. Score moves on to 17 in the 2 over. So slip for the left-hander Elan Roy. So there does. Varun Rupnarayan comes in, the bowler with a slow medium, and Elan Roy gets on the back foot, no runs. batsman needs to get a good start, and bowlers needs to be able to contain the batsman and less scoring, and ensure that there's not much run scored in the opening stages of the game. So Elon Roy is not out on 12. Brendan Boodoo is on 4. Score is 16 for 1, as that one just picks up an edge. And a very quick run there taken by Elon Roy. Score moves on to 17. Elon Roy moves on to 13. Briggs informed Brendan Boodoo on strike. So some very quick running between the wicket. So it's the end of the third over. The score is 17 for 1. So only one run coming off that over. Very good over bowled by Arun Rupnarayan. He's now bowled 2 overs and he's taken 1 for 3. Justin Ramnaresh, who bowled 1 over from the northern end. Very expensive over. Shot from the coach of the Naps boys team said that should be a bowling change. And Jabran Lal will be coming onto the attack now. So he was replaced Justin Ramnaresh, who had a very expensive over. Just bowled 1 over for 14 runs. So he's replacing, Jabran Lal is replacing Justin Ramnaresh. So it's right arm around the wicket to the left-hander. That was a bit down on the leg side, probably striking the pad. So no run. So what the Naparima boys need to do is to be able to try to contain these batsmen and build some pressure. Did well to get the first wicket. And that one was struck square on the offside there. It runs back onto the rope there. It well fielded. The third man, deep third man, had a lot of running to do. So 2 runs again to Roy. So Roy moves on to 15 and the score 17, 19 for 1. It's a bright sunshine once again. Good fielding positions here. That one just beats him outside. It's a wide there. So it's 1 more added to the total. So score moves on to 20. So yeah. So a very quick single there by Roy again. Good batting. Total. Roy. That one goes down the leg side again, so another wide there. So 2 wides coming from that over so far from Jabran Lal. So that one down the leg side again, it just probably hits him on the pad there, so it's signal a leg by. One more. No, that leg by. So the score moves on to 23 and it brings the left-hander Roy to face. Roy seems to be a very compact batsman, very attacking batsman, as he drives firmly through the covers to pick up another single. So 7 runs coming from that over. The score moves on to 24. No, that is Roy. So at the end of the 4th over, Presentation College chasing 181 for victory. They are 24 for 1 at the end of the 4th over. So it's going to be Varun Rupnarayan to continue from the southern end. Umpire at the southern end is Angelo Andrews. So that was then on target. Varun had to just play that defensively. Missed field, man square of the wicket on the offside there. So very poor feeling, and I indicated before, results in 2 runs. So like 19 I think for 2 runs. That was a good ball there, being bowled by Aaron. Alan Roy could not do nothing much with that. Just a medium fast bowler, Varun Rupnarayan, but has to maintain a good line and length as to restrict the scoring as much as possible. That one brings him forward again. Good ball. Nothing much can be done to that. So very tidy over so far. Only 2 runs coming from that over. Hits him out outside the off stump there. Good ball again there by Varun Rupnarayan. So he comes in to bowl his last ball of the over, and he drives that there, and well stopped there. See, well stopped there by the Midon player. Seems as though that he has injured his leg. So as the players are running around him, and you have Ota and the coach runs in now to see what assistance they can render to the Midon fielder. He's lying flat on the ground. I'm sure just being shocked on the knee or so with that ball. So at the end of the 5th over, score is 27 for 1. I don't know if Elan Roy, I don't know if Elan Roy is how much he is. So the fielder there is back on his position, but taking some little advice from the coach.
And Roy and Budu. Yeah, no, I know. He runs.
The personal score you're from the find out, she's supposed to tell you that. She knows how to score too. So at the end of the 5th over, the score is Presentation chasing a score of 181. Score on 21 for 1 in the 6th over. Budu is not out on 4. Elan Roy is taken strike now. He is on 20. So a wide being signaled by the umpire. Umpire Andre Martin comes in now to bowl to Roy, and that one brings him defensive. A quick single, well run there. So good run, a single there, putting the batsman under some pressure. Roy moves on to 21, and the score is 30 for 1 in the 6th over. Brings Brandon Budu to strike. As he watches around the field.
Understand if you placement for that mark.
So it's Jamal Lal again. That one brings Budu forward and run through for a quick single. So and then Budu moves on to 5. So it's the end of the over. What is over 31? They get 2 runs in the over and the ball out wide, I think. I don't know.
Oh yeah, then you're
So the score is 31 for 1 in the 6th over. So they are well ahead of their run rate. That goes down on a wide again and goes to 4 wides. So 5 runs added to the total. I don't know if it's 1 for extra.
Is it wide?
Yeah, it's signally wide.
One for an extra ball.
No, but you went for 4, so that is 4.
So we don't have to wide.
It's supposed to be 5 runs. Sorry about that, because over is not completed. So a wide and extra run, so it would be 5 runs. So very expensive over here, Jabran Lal. That one is show the covers yet. There's only a single for Roy. Over here. 6 runs coming from the over so far. So Budu is playing a little bit cautious here, but striking the ball well. He's on 4, not out on 4. So both batsmen looking very compact. No pressure on any of the batters. So that both of them are aiming for a good total. Very good single taken square off the wicket. This is how much over? This is 7th over, right? Yeah, this is 7th over. Right, so score is 38 for 1, and that one on the leg side too. It's a wide again. So an extra runs added to the total. Score moves on to 39 for 1, and we're into the 7th over. Strikes on the leg side. He's going to get a lot of runs here. They run for 2 already. They have settled for 2. So Roy moves on to 2. So score moves on to 41. So 10 runs coming from that over. Scoring heavily here, 41 for 1 in 7th over. Budu is on 6 and Roy is on 23. Varun Rupnarayan is going to continue. He has bowled 3 overs so far, taken up 1 for 5. So he's going to bowl to Brendan Budu. Comes in. Cuts to gully. Long gully and well fielded there by the fielder. So nice going here for these batters. Two dot ball so far, so good bowling by Varun Rupnarayan, but needs to be supported by the other bowler. Sun with us once more. Have some crowd has increased slightly. It's just now 2:05. But one plays defensively, a good ball there by Varun Rupnarayan. Three dot ball so far, and that one it's opposite there, but it will go close to the boundary. Well picked up there by the mid-off player. So when none moves on to 2, the total moves on to 43. 43 for 1. That's 2 runs coming so far from the over. A bit full. Budu did well to take out that. So,
Check it and see if it's stable.
so good over so far. Only 2 coming from the over. It's a finish well. Varun Rupnarayan. So that's what went through the fielder, and he's going to get 2 there. So bit of misfielding there, and was not well good. So 2 runs to Brandon Budo. So 4 runs coming from that over. Score moves on to 45. 4-1 in the 8th over. So they are averaging more than 5 runs per over, well above the required average. Seems as though there might be a bowling change. It's Jabran Lal, who was a bit pretty expensive. It seems as though that he would be replaced. Let's suppose tell me who bowling there now.
Bowler.
Pretty man, yeah.
Good, spinner! Spinner, bowler, come on!
So Ahmed Pittiman is going to replace Jabran Lal. Ahmed Pittiman, left arm wrist spinner. He was in reserve for the Chalabigo on the 15 team this year. Good promising player, and he must be able to start well here, just like Riyad Ali Khan, the left hand wrist spinner, started. So know that if he pitches, he would surely give the batsmen some trouble here. So Elan Roy who is on 25. He's going to face Pittyman. That one was a bit short there. Gets back and misses contact. So needs to really put in a good spell here. That's a bit short again there, but Roy get bats on the back foot and hit his. That's show the short cover. Short mid off. So some adjustment made to the field. That one was well flighted, but it's a wide. It's a wide. So Pitty Ram needs to contain the batsman. He's really pitched on a good line and length here. That one was a good ball there towards the leg break. That Chinaman that beats Roy. So a good ball, well pitched. Excellent bowling there. He needs to hit that target all the time. So I'm sure that he's bringing some uncertainty to the batsman there, and a good ball again. So it's going to bowl again. That one brings him forward again. A good ball. So 1 run coming from the over. Two runs in fact. It's a wide. This one was well flighted, beaten as a wide again. Beaten though. So one more added in total, wide. That one draws them forward again. So a good over there by Amit Pittyman. There's 2 runs coming from the over. So at the end of the 9th over, the score is 47 for 1. Remember, Presentation San Fernando, they are chasing a total of 181 for victory. And this victory would give either team the opportunity to play against the other zone. There's it's going to be Varun Rupnarine, who's bowled well so far, taken 1 for 9. He's bowled 4 overs. He's going to like the same bowler. It's not same bowler, I think. Yeah, so Budu there hits opposite there, and it's a drop catch, a very important catch there, drop. That's Budu, who had a very good innings in the regional tournament, was dropped here. Moves on to 1, and who's the bowler? You find out who's the bowler? They're supposed to tell you that, man. Goben. So both batsmen are not really timing against that new bowler, Ocean Goben. So 2 balls was hit opportunity by both batters. Luckily that Brendan Boodoo was not caught there. If he had been caught there, I think that there might be some panic in the presentation camp. So 2 ball hitter opportunity there. So they need to take the catches, Naparima College. And that one was short again and goes back on the back foot and hits that for 4 runs square off the wicket. So 4 more added to the total. So that's 53. 53 I think, yeah? That's not okay. Boodoo, yeah. So Boodoo moves on to 12 with that shot. So that was short and cheated. That one is well driven there and well good running by Boodoo. So score is 54. And some fielding adjustments being made here. Slip has been taken out and but then square of the wicket on the almost square of the wicket on the offside.
So by tomorrow.
That one was struck there on the offside. It would probably reach close to the boundary. It hits the rope now, so 4 runs there. So a very expensive over so far. So it's going to be Roy, 4 runs for him. So very expensive over so far. 10 runs coming from the over. That one hits him on the pad there. Appeal from the fielders, but the umpire Angelo Andrews had nothing to do with that. So at the end of the 10th over, score is Presentation College 57-1. So nice going here by the Presentation College. They're well above the run rate. So it's going to be Pittyman who that got over. Only 1 run coming from his over. He's going to continue. So it's going to be Pittyman again. He needs to get support. One was a bit short and Boodoo just turns that on the onside for a single. So Boodoo moves on to 13 with the score on 58-1. Briggs Elon Roy strike, take strike. Boodoo on 13 or 16? 13? Just made 1 more. That one was pushed faster by Pittyman. No runs. So very nice compact stand there by Roy, and that one's brings him forward. So probably the presentation San Fernando aiming to win as much titles as possible this year, and that one was well flighted, and Roy chips down the wicket and hits that overhead for four. As it beats the mid-off fielder. So Roy moves on by 4. Now Roy with you put his total 50, right? Roy hit that, yeah. So that one brings him forward defensive. The ball. So Roy moves on to 34. So that one's again, he brings him on the back foot and gets a very quick single. Yeah. I have 63 right here. So at the end of the 11th over, presentation chasing a total of 181. They are 63 for 1. So well in control of this game here, as Ocean Coben is going to continue. Very unlucky not to pick up a wicket in his last over, his first over. That of Brendan Boodoo, who was dropped. Very easy catch. Another one is well shot there by Roy for a single. Roy moves on to 35.
One in, one out. One in, one out. One in, one out.
So it brings
One in, one out.
Brendan Boodoo to strike. He's on 16. So that one was fouled and he turns that down on the leg side as he hits the rope now. So 4 runs more to Brendan Boodoo. 4 runs added to the total. So it's 68 for 1. So Brendan Boodoo moves on to 20. Elon Roy is on 36. They have it correctly. So adjustments made to the field again was bad ball being bowled. Comes in now to bowl to Boodoo. Boodoo drives. So the short cover fielder. So approaching the half past 2. That one there brings them forward and a quick run being taken. Very good run in between both batters. Udo moves on to 21. Score moves on by 1. That one driven on the offside. Straight to the fielder. So that Naps boys needs a wicket here. That one is driven there, a bit choked up. No run. So Brandon is on 20 and we have Ilan Roy. Ilan Roy is on 36. We'll get an update on the exact score in a moment. That one is it and square off the wicket there on the offside here. So it's close to the boundary and they have decided for 2. So 2 more runs to Roy. Moves on to 38. And so 71, I don't know. I'll find out, find out. And the individual scores too. So at the end of the 12th over, if I have it right, 73. At the end of the 12th over. So PT Man is going to continue from the southern. So this first ball. So that one was a bit faster hit there by Shock on the leg side there. Square off the wicket by Brendan Budu. Pretty Man has done reasonably well to contain the batters. That one was a bit short, but a quick single taken there by Brendan Budu. Moves on to 25. And the score 74 for 1. Into the 13th over. It brings Elan Roy to strike. And Roy is on 41. He's played well so far. Getting close to his 50. Very compact batsman. That one was flighted a bit. Roy comes forward and just plays that. No run. Also for the parents probably are on that street there trying to collect their children who are dismissing at half 2. That was struck there by Elon Roy there. Could have been a better attempt made by the man short backward. Should be a better attempt there. So Roy moves on by 1 to 42. Brings Budu on to strike. Budu is on 25. Score moves on to 75. hands of the bowler Petit Man for a single. So Boodoo moves on by 1 to 26. So it's the end of the over. Score is 76 for 1. So there's going to be a water break at this time. So Brendan is on 26 and Elon Roy is on 42. They are chasing a total of 181 for victory. So far, A.D. Ramsaran was bowled for 1 by Varun Rupnarayan. That was the only wicket to fall. So as the umpires and players have their refreshments, hope that you all is enjoying the cricket here and supporting both teams. We know that at under 16, under 14 and under 13 level, under 15, it's a lot of development. Sometimes we see players at this level not performing too well, but when you see them within the next 5 years or so, you can't tell if they were the same players or how much they have developed over the years. So you always know that cricket is a learning situation. And as education, we can't stop learning. The experience that these young kids would gain through playing at different levels would augur well for their development in cricket. Most of our top players have started at this particular age, and kudos to the Secondary Schools Cricket League for having these games at different levels and sponsorship of many persons that are involved. And you want to thank sponsorship here for this game: Innovative Roofing and Construction Services, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oil Field Services, and Ronald Gopal Marketing Limited for their kind sponsorship in ensuring that you get coverage in the comfort of your homes. So most of the parents on that street are probably looking at the games here. They have packed up waiting for their children. Some of them have dismissed at 2:30, and some of them are waiting for the next hour, half an hour or so, where school will be dismissed at 3. Thanks, eh? Yeah. So it's going to be Ushan Gobin continuing from the northern end, and he will be bowling to Brendan Boodoo, who is on 26 with a score on 76 for 1. And that one, he just guides that down to third man and goes for a quick single. Brings Elon Roy, who is on 42 to strike. So Brendan Boodoo moves on to 27. As we see some adjustments made to facilitate the left-handed batsman Roy. Yes, she is. Huh? Yeah. Okay, right, yeah. So single for Roy. He moves on to 43. It's back Boodoo to take strike. Score is one more to Boodoo, so he moves on to 28. Score is 79 for 1. So nobody scored in this over so far. So Presentation College seems to be well in control of this game. His turn there on the onside. No chance of any single. So 3 runs coming from the over so far. Pretty tidy over by Ocean Gobin. So what is required now for Naparima College is that they get a breakthrough here. And that one was tickled on the leg side here. Let's see, it runs into the fence now. So 4 runs. That is out. So he moves on to 47. So he moves on to 47. Score moves on to 83. That one he drives there firmly on the offside there. And they are running, charging for 2. Very comfortable 2. Hustling the fielders. So the score moves on to 85. 85 for 1 in the 14th over. So 9 runs coming from that over. Nah, no. Last 2 was Roy. Yeah. So Roy is on 49 and Boodoo is on 28. They are in absolute command of this game here so far. Well flighted there and beaten, and is bowled there. Boodoo is bowled there by the Chinaman that spun appreciatively and knocks the stump. So a good breakthrough there. Very good breakthrough there for Naparima College. So we had, that's the fall of the second wicket for that of Boodoo, who was bowled for 28 by Pittyman. Score on 85. So might be a turn for Naparima College here, and Ishan Ali is the new batter. Aiza Ali, sorry. Aiza Ali He facing the bowling of Pittiman, who was taken his first wicket. All well so far. So let's see if there might be a turn in this game. So it's going to be Pittiman bowling left arm over the wicket to Mr. Adi, and that one beats him on the leg side, but it is a wide called by the umpire. So he needs to contain the batsman. So it goes again to Isaiah Ivy, not yet off the mark. So that he would be much anticipating to get off the mark here, but with Brendan Boodoo and Roy running good between the wickets, let's see what will take place. A quick single hits him on the pad, and see. Yeah, so he's off the mark. Back to pad. So score moves on by 1. So we are 87 for 2. And we are into the 15th over. It brings the informed Roy, was on 49, and that one bounces and beats him on the offside. Here again, if that's of Roy, well, he set back the presentation college team here, well bowled there by Pittiman. So getting a valuable wicket of Brendan Boodoo in bowled, and that one the faster one there that attempts for a single, but single isn't there. So it's the end of the over. So 2 runs coming from that over, very tidy over, and getting the wicket of Brendan Boodoo. So after 15 overs, the score is 87 for 2. Isa Ali is on 1 and Alan Roy on 49. So a wicket here would probably cause some panic on the presentation bench. So some adjustments I think that should be made in the field. I don't think that Isa and Roy would be able to run quick singles as Boodoo and Isa was doing, so some adjustments supposed to be made, except that Isa is a big striker of the ball. So I'm seeing that the bowler is going to make some adjustments, and yes, that is rightfully so. So that one brings him on the front foot there. No runs. Isa is batting a little away from the batting crease. A quick single taken. Not expecting him to do that, but he's given the strike to Roy. Issa, yeah. So it brings Roy on strike. And that one he drives through mid off. Just a single, and if we have it right, I think that might be his 50. I know if they have it right there, no? Find out if that is his 50. They're supposed to be checking. Yeah. That's a good drive there by Sir. Looks compact and started off to run. So 45. So Isa Roy, if I got to get it correct, he is on 45. Huh? Isa, alright, okay. Alright. So that one drives there. So Roy picks up another single, he moves on to 46. Brings Isa into strike. Isa is now on 3. So score moves on to 92. So Isa looks a bit compact and starts well to get a single. That one cuts a little there, and Roy attempts a single, but the single isn't there. So Roy is on 46. It's 47, No, just now was 45 and 4 more, 46, 47, 48, alright. So Roy is on 48, Isa is on 3. Score is 92 for 2 in the 16th over. Is going to take strike now, and he will be facing Amit Pittiman, who was successful in the last over, bowling Brandon Budu. That one was a faster one. He drives too short mid off, well stopped there by that fielder. That one he drives again and looks for another single, well fielded there. So, some pressure being applied here. Roy is on 48. That one well flighted again there. So 3 dot balls being bowled so far. So that Elan Roy might be very nervous at this moment, and well flighted again, and that one was hit oppositely, so he moves on by 1 to 49. So it brings Isa to strike. Isa is on 3. So it's a lot of runs, close to the wicket. Forward short leg there. Can get a single. That one was a faster one and beats Isa, who was on the back foot. So good bowling. Only 1 run coming from the over so far. So Roy is on 49. So he's on 3, and that one was a faster one that beats him again outside the off stump at the end of the over. So there's 1-1 coming from that over. So a bit of pressure being applied there by Pittyman. So he needs some good support. This most likely might be a change of bowling. Seems as though Varun Rupnarayan might be coming into back on the attack. Find out if it plays Rupnarayan bowling there. Yeah, is that change up? So it's going to be a bowling change, replacing Ushan Gobin from the southern end would be Amit Chan, and he'll be bowling to Roy, who is on 49. One brings him forward. A good first ball there by Amit Chan. Right on target. That one was a bit short, and he pulls that there short, and that goes to the boundary now. That is his 54. Roy, Elon Roy, a good 50 there as he gets the applause from the spectators and his teammates. He moves on to 53. So good innings played so far. So the score moves on to 97 for 2. The backward square is being dropped back to the boundary. Fielder from the offside comes into Slimero on. That one is played there and gets a good single here. So he moves on to 54. So Issa is going to take strike. Good run in between the wicket. So much in control here, the presentation San Fernando unit. So Amit-chan. That one is down the leg side, signal wide by the umpire. So one more added to the total. Score moves on to 99. So Isa needs just to support Roy. That one he strikes powerfully back to the bowler. No run. Again, driven back with some power, but well fielded there by the Slimedov. Back. That one was a slow one, so it's the end of the over. The end of the 18th over, the score is 99 for 2. Issa is on 3 not out and Elan Roy is on 54. So well in control of this game, Presentation College San Fernando. chasing a victory target of 181. So it's going to be Pittyman, who has bowled well so far, to continue from the northern end. So he's in the 6th over. And which is encouraging Alan Roy to be there and watch it. Pittyram out. He is the most successful bowler so far for Naparima boys. That one is driven straight to limit off. Very compact batsman, Alan Roy. That one is hit obviously there and miscued a bit there and could have been caught with a better attempt. So kind of loose feeling there. So Roy moves on by 2. So he's now 156 with the score on 101. So 81 runs needed again for presentation to seek victory here, and that one was a faster one bowled by Pittyram that draws Alan Roy forward, back to fielded by the bowler. That one was flighted again, that brings Alan Roy forward there, can't do anything other than smother the spin. So a bit of lapse in the feeling there by Naparima boys. 2 balls that went upishly in the game so far and could have been a better attempt by these fielders. At least we say make something happen when you are fielding, and that one is caught there but well fielded there. So it's the end of the over. Score 101 for 2. So Isaac Ali is on 3 not out and Alan Roy was on 56. So it's about 21 overs left to get 80 runs, well within their reach. But cricket is a game of glorious uncertainties. We'll see once quick wicket falls, 2 quick wicket falls, but then we see might be a bit of uneasiness on the presentation college camp. So he says taking up strike from Amit Chan, and that one he drives for a nice little signal down to mid off. Looking very compact is Isa. Brings Roy, who has been the pillar of batting for Presentation College in this game so far. He is on 56. Isa is 4, you know, I think. Yeah. That one brings Roy forward. Urging for something to happen, so that one is driven and he's on the offside as they run 1, run 2. So some of the spectators shouting that Issa should be running. So 2 runs to Roy there. strikes there on the offside. No runs. So Roy's on 56. No, I think Roy on 56 now.
And with the 2 it went up to 58. 2 8 up.
You sure?
Because he was originally.
Alright. Alright. So Knapsfield is waiting for something to happen. They need to make something happen. That one kept a bit low and beats him the offside, so it's the end of the 20th over. The score is 104. $104.3 if he were to get it right there by the score as well.
Ali and Roy. Ali and Roy. Yeah, I know it's how many runs. The runs for
Individual
Ali
score,
and Roy.
individual score. Is Ali on how much? 4?
Yeah.
And Roy on 58. So it's going to be Pidiman to go to Isa Ali. That one is turned on the leg side here. Very quick run there. Good run in between the wicket by Isa and Ilan Roy. So moves on to 5. Brings Ilan Roy to strike. And Pittman can get a breakthrough here. Might cause some concern here as the mid-off is brought in a little. Have deep mid on, and that one is flighted there. Try to turn on the one side, but couldn't do so. So bowling by Pittman. This is in the 6th over. That one was flighted again and puts the will on it, and it goes to the boundary. Passes mid-off for 4. He now moves on to 61. He moves on to 61. Score moves on to 108. So as Ilan Roy has played a very sensible and compact innings for his team, Presentation College. So that he will probably get a big score here if he stays at the wicket. So spectators are urging him to stay there. You know that symbol is patience. Pidiram is going to continue. Has bowled well. Just 2 4s coming from his spell. As he takes a quick single there. So he moves on to 62 with a total of 108 for 2 and brings Isa to strike. Dismissed there as he turns that on the leg side. So a quick single again for Isa, and it's the end of the over. He moves on to 6, total 110. So at the end of the 21st over, 110 for 2. Issa Ali is on 6 not out, and Ilan Roy is on 62. As we see, signal is being made for, I probably think, water or something like that by the batters. So we see schools are dismissed there. San Fernando Boys RC. And we have the AC school also close by. So some traffic we are seeing there as parents and maxi taxis are collecting children, as Ahmed Chan is going to continue bowling to Issa, and that one he plays positively there, but well fielded by the bowler. No chance of any single. Good single taken by Issa. Moves on to 7. Brings Ilan Roy, who was on 62. Show that if he bats well, he could get a century in this game. Show that he should be aiming for that. That one he strikes here. Well, mid on, and it goes to the boundary now for 4, signals by the umpire. So he moves on to 66. Show that some message supposed to be sent to him, and showing that he gets 100 here. Once he stays, that would come. Nice 4, you know, 4, nice 4. Yeah, yes. So not 114 or I know. Right, they will check that. So Ilan Roy moves on to 66, and he steps down again there, but be turning light here, a bit probably slower. So he needs to be a little more pat. No, that was it. No, I know it's, yeah, probably 115. Yeah, 115. Yeah. Isa got a single. A single and he hit a 4. So 5 runs coming from the over. So at the end of the 22nd over, score is 115 for 2. Isa Ali is not out on 7, and Ilan Roy is not out on 66. So Ilan Roy, if he manages his batting well, he could probably make a century in this game once he stays there. Just needing 34 again. If we have it correct here, just 34. And just 66 odd runs again. So once he stays there, he could make an easy 100. As Issa Ali is going to face up the bowling of pity man, and from all indication they are saying that he is the best bowler from that team. So it's left what we will see after pity man finishes his spell. So that one he just forward short of him and run through very quick symbol. So good run in between the wickets by Isa and Roy. Brings Elan Roy, who's on 66 strike with the score on 116 for 2. Presidential College here in a very commanding situation, but left to be seen what happens if a wicket were to fall. That one was a bit full there, but shock square of the wicket on the offside. We have a point position, and that one is turned there, spins a little, but keeper short backward did well to feel that as that ball was turning. Could have been a run out there if Elan Roy had continued. So well fielded there by that fielder. As Pitira goes on, that one was flighted and he picks up an edge there. He's beaten in flight. So patience really is required here now for Elan Roy to get that century. That one was fast and he tickles that down on the leg side here and goes for a quick single. So one more added to the total. The score goes on to 117, and Elan Roy goes on to 67. Brings Isa Ali to face the bowling of Pity Man. So good support that Isa is rendering to Elan Roy. I'm sure that he should be telling him that you are close to your century. Stay and bat, you would be able to get your century. The runs are there for you to make. Just 37 more. He's in control. That one was well flighted again, goes down the leg side here, and they are running quickly. So goes down on the leg side. Let's wait for the signal. It's wide, it's cold, so 3 runs added to the total. Score goes on to 120. Yeah, okay. Huh? Okay, right. So Pity Ram there, that one was a faster one that was pushed through. Isa just plays that right in front of him, no run scored. So at the end of the 23rd over, the score is 124-2. So 124-2. Elan Roy is not out on 67, and Isa Ali is on double figures now. He's on 10. So I think the message is supposed to be sent to the batsman Roy, and also Isa, indicating that Elan Roy could get a century here. So it's going to be Amit Chan who is continuing from the northern end, the southern end. I know that once a batsman crosses at 50, he should be aiming at 100. There's runs there, but driven nicely on the offside there by Elan Roy. It goes to the boundary now, so strikes the boundary now, so 4 runs added to his total. He now moves on to 71 and the score 124 for 2. And Presentation College San Fernando is in command of this game, but a personal good score, a personal century here for Elan Roy is in sight. Just 29 more runs. So, chips down the wicket there and gives it away. He was bowled there by Chan. So bowled by Chan for 74. I'm sure that he has thrown away a century. Very easy century there. So his incoming batsman is Eden Racha. Racha, who struck 5 consecutive fours in the T20 final against Fatima College on Wednesday, brought them close to the victory. That innings that they made was responsible for that victory for Presentation College. So I'm sure that he has a lot of confidence here.
I'll just double check his spelling.
So Elan Roy should have been a little more patient in getting a century, and sometimes that happens when someone gets tired, but 100 was in sight for him. So it brings the responsible Racha to strike, and that one he plays defensively there. So Amit Chan has picked up his first wicket. That of Elan Roy being bowled. Always a good, pleasant sight. Here the firewood, as we see, the smart girl. One there, he drives through the offside there, goes down to deep extra cover, and 2 runs. Racha is off the mark with 2. Yeah. Score moves on to 125 for 3. That one strikes again there, and it's going to get a single. So Racha moves on to 3. He will take strike now because that's the end of the over. So at the end of the 24th over, the score is 126 for 3. See, over the 24th over, Elan Roy. Yeah. Elan Roy being bowled by Chan, missing out on an easy 100, being bowled for 74. Going to be a new bowler taking up the attack from the southern end. Find out who is the bowler. Okay, Devpasad. So it's going to be Jivanan Devpasad. So Jivanan Devpasad is going to take up the attack from the southern end. He opened the button for the Naparima Boys College. Scored of the bowling of chair for 6. And that one goes on the leg side, so he starts with a wide. Score moves on by 1 to 127. Racha seems to be a very attacking batsman, so he has to be very cautious about going down on the leg side or dropping short. That one very quick single taken there, and let's get credit to Mr. Ali for running those singles quickly. Not a bit short and a bit weighty, but moving quickly. So Racha moves on by 1. He now moves on to 4. Score is 128. Some adjustments made to the field. That one was a full one and driven straight down the wicket by Isa. So moves on to 11. Or moves on by 1 to 129. Brings Racha, Eden Racha, who opened the bowling for Presentation College. Around the wicket. So 4 runs scored of this over so far. Devpasad is a very brisk bowler, getting very quickly to the stumps. Very fast run up. But one beats him outside the off stump. Score remains on 130 for 3. One is way down the end of the over. So at the end of the 25th over, score is 130 for 3. I want to recognize a good friend of mine who played together, and I heard in the last game that he was looking at the commentary. A good friend Ganga Bagwandin, who represented Trinidad at under 19 level. Good keeper. The opportunity of playing him, he want to say a special help to him if he's looking on at this coverage. I want to say all the best to you and your family. Had some wonderful days playing. Always an opportunity to learn from persons who played at a high level. And it's going to be a bowling change here. Who is the bowler who bowled in there? Oshan Gobin. So it's going to be Oshan Gobin who is going to replace Amit Chan. Oshan Gobin has bowled for previous overs. That one brings this for defensive. Then struck back to the bowler who feels for himself. So Issa is on 11 not out and Racha is on 4. Total 130 for 3, and we into the 26th over. Strong breeze blowing now at this time. Expecting some rain over the weekend, but that did not materialize. But weather is a bit cool here. We have lost the sunshine. A lot of parents are looking at the game here, probably come to take up their kids and taking the opportunity to look at the game, and that one was a bit short and he pulls that there, but it goes down to mid-on for single. Very quick single taken there and good one in between the wicket by Issa. So it brings Racha into strike. Racha, if I heard correctly, lives somewhere in the eastern part of the country, Rio Claro, and that one was just struck there for a single. It goes to mid-on. So Racha moves on to 5. Score on is on 132. So there misses that, and Isa will get a single. Moves on to 15. So one more added total 133. So a very good innings played by Ilan Roy. 74, missing out on 100, I would say. Naparima boy started well. We'll be moving Adi Ramsaran in the first over for 1, bowled by Varun Rupnarayan. And Brendan Budu was bowled by Pitiman. Comes here, a very good single there. And we see that Archer very sensibly looking at the gaps in the field and taking his singles. Moves on to 7. Score 134. Brings Isa Ali was on 12. As the son is here with us again. Shan Gobin. Is a medium piece. Side on movement, and it's a very quick shooter there by Asa. Very good running considering his size. So it's water probably after the over. Signal from the umpire. I think it's a jinx break now. So with the score on 135 in the 26th over. It's a jinx break, and Isa Ali is not out on 13 and Ratcher is not out on 7. So presentation to College San Fernando is well inside of victory, except that something would happen drastically here. Quick wickets would fall, so they are well within the reach here. Just about 41 odd runs. So a lot of responsibilities now on Eden Ratcher. Eden Ratcher, a lot of responsibility placed on him, and we know that he has the capability. Played a splendid innings in the finals of the T20. A very young guy, just close to probably 16 years, but we can see that he has the ability and promise. And I'm sure that he's going to mature from strength to strength. It's always a learning experience for players once they continue playing. And, most times we say that you must have a level of intelligence to play the game, and you will be successful once you think. I had the opportunity of looking at the finals in the 50 over game on Saturday between First Citizen Clark Road and Queen's Park, and what a very exciting game. We had a very good partnership between Utley and Vikash Mohan. Vikash Mohan getting a very huge total of 165, I believe, and Utley getting 91, but that the innings that both of them played that held the Clark Coach team together was responsible for that huge total of 345. But it's all about mental preparation, and once you have the ability to think and work out situations, I'm sure that players would go from strength to strength. As we say that we can't stop learning playing cricket, and we can't stop learning. Every day is a new experience, and this goes for cricket also. So a good opportunity for guys, once they continue playing, they are going to learn and mature from strength and go from strength to strength. As I think it's a bowling change. I don't know if I know there's a bowling change here.
Is there a
Bowling change from this end here. Alright, Varun Ruknarayan. Okay, so it's a bowling change from the northern end. Varun Ruknarayan is replacing Jivanan Dewprasad. So he would be bowling to Ali. So a lot of medium pieces here. today from Naparima College, as that one is struck to mid on. Single to Isa Ali. Score moves on to 136. It brings Rache on strike. That one was well up to him and did well to dig it out. One was a bit full, but a bit miscued there by Racha. But he gets a single anyway. So he moves on to 8. Score to 137. Brings Isa Ali on the strike. He's on 14. Has done a good job for his team so far. Dead on target and could be a run out here, could be a run out, and no response from Racha. I don't think it was a single, and we always know that we should not run on a misfield. So very unfortunate situation here for Isa Ali to be run out this time. So the score is 137 for 4. Very unfortunate, but not a wise decision to run there. And see, so we see Riyad Ali Khan is going to replace Isa Ali. So we're in the 999 numbers on his back, probably thinking about being a policeman later on. Probably requested that number on his back. So we had Ali Khan, who played for the Shanbego on the 15 team that were victorious in Antigua this year. So also thinks that he has another year. I had the opportunity of looking at quite a number of games. Impressed with their performances, having been the chairman of selectors for the national under 15 team this year. So he's going to wicket here, very quick wicket here would probably cause a turn of events here. And that one is outside the off some and he slashes there, cuts that, but a bit uppishly, and it goes down to third man. So 1 run to Ali Khan. It's off the mark, and score moves on to 138 for 4. That one is struck powerfully there to middle off by Racha. Moves on to 9. Score moves on to 139. We are in the 27th over. So it's the end of the 27th over. The score is 139 for 4. We saw the fall of the 4th wicket run out route. So some discussion taking place there. Some probably strategy one wants to initiate at this time. Getting some quick wickets would cause a turn in this game. Probably they are hoping to do so. So what is needed is this time is probably containment. But we see a lot of opportunities for singles. That one is struck a bit obviously, and it would go to the boundary as it goes to the boundary now. So he starts this over with a 4. That's Racha. So he moves on to 13 and the score moves on to 143. 143 for 4. See the incoming batsman, next batsman to going to bat for the Presidential College, Levi Ghani. He is a very good striker of the ball. So single is taken to mid off. So one more to Racha. He moves on to 14 and it brings Riyad Ali Khan to take strike. So some adjustments being made to the field. Brings Riyad Ali Khan on the back foot. Plays confidence low. So he comes in again. That one he strikes there powerfully there. Infielder there by short cover. Deep extra cover, man on mid off and mid on way on the boundary line. That one he pulls there to mid on for a single. So yeah, that Khan is moved on to 2. It brings Racha, who struck the first ball for 4 from the 20th over. He is on 14, score 145 for 4. That one he turns on the onside here and looks for a single. So he gets it very comfortably. Moves on to 15. That's the end of the over. So at the end of the 20th over, the score is 146. 146 for 4. Quite a lot of medium pacers in the Naps team. You see only one spinner in Pittiman. view from the northern end. So just 35 runs needed again. Well within the reach of the presentation college team, and that one he strikes there perfectly and misses the bowler and goes down to mid off and fielded there, and it turns to the bowler. So it brings Riyad Ali Khan to strike now. The score 147. Archer moves on to 17. Okay, sorry, to 16. Just looking at the scores here. So that one strikes there. Riyad Ali Khan just misses the fieldsman. Goes down to mid off. Fielded, just a single. So Riyad Ali Khan moves on by 1 to 3. So very quiet moments here now. Probably the presentation college players are in sight of victory, as that one is guided there down to deep third man as they run 2. So Ratcher goes up by 2 to 18, and that's the 150 for presentation college, 150 for 4. So well within the sight of victory here today again, and this victory would ensure that they move on to the other zonal game. So we have seen some good cricket here being played today. Seen some good bowling by fast bowlers. Eden Ratcher, Eden Owen and Aryan Mohammed. Some good bowling also. So there's a quick single there taken by Ratcher. Moves on by 1 to 19. Ghani was the most, you see, successful bowler for presentation college. Levi Ghani taken up 5 for 18. And Amit Chan so getting a 57 for his team. So at the end of the 29th over, score is 151 for 4. Eden Ratcher is not out on 19, and Riyad Ali Khan is not out on 3. And seems as there would be a bowling change from the southern end. Symbol. No, it's alright, leave it then. Yeah, alright, okay. So Gobind continues as Ratcher drives that on the offside there. It goes down to middle off and gets a easy single. bowl to Riyad Ali Khan. He's on 3 and he pulls that on the onside there and goes for a very quick single. So easy, very relaxed and easy batting here by the Presentation College at this moment. So Riyad Ali Khan goes on to 5. And Racha is on 20. As he faces up Ushan Gobin. The stickers out on the onside here and quite a single to deep. Gully, so single to Racha, so he moves on to 21. Brings Riyad Ali Khan to strike. Plays that defensively there. So very easy going here this time. Easy victory. And is in sight. That one gets back on. That, so the score remains on 154 for 4. So just 27 runs needed for victory here. Show that Ilan Roy would be thinking how close he was to that century. Can't recall if there was any century scored in the under 16 tournament as yet, but today was the opportunity for doing so by the player from Presentation College. So it's going to be Arun Rupnarayan to continue from the northern end, and he's bowling to Racha, and Racha drives that there to middle off, and quick single taken. So he now moves on to 22. The score moves on to 155. From Rupnarayan brings him a defensive shot, feels his own bowling. Sunshine is with us again. The one he hits with some force to mid off and runs through for a very quick single. So Riyad Ali Khan batting with the red helmet. Very easy to distinguish. A fan with spinner who has the potential to reach good heights. They are always bowlers that will bring victory to you, whatever team they play for. So I'm sure that he will mature later on and reap quite a lot of success. So Racha is on 22. Score on 157. That one is a bit short and well fielded by the bowler. So yeah, a lot of effort being still applied here. Show that some quick wickets had fallen, the situation would have been different here. Nevertheless, so some good cricket here today. I'm sure that players would go on from strength to strength. They would, as we always say, it's a learning process. So it's the end of the over, and you see the bowlers team probably deciding which bowler is going to take up the attack. So seems as though Gobin is going to continue. That he might be into his last over. So we are Ali Khan is taking strike and he's on 5. Is he going to face up to Gobin, Ocean Gobin? Similar pad, they allowed appeal and his LBW, so bring success for Gobin as Riyad Khan is LBW of the bowling of Gobin. And he has made 5. So the score on 157. They have lost their 5th wicket, and incoming batsman is Levi Ghani. He picked up 5 for 18. A very good strike of the ball. I think he played for South. I have the opportunity of looking at him and seeing him playing some games, and I think that he also played in the North-South game. So a lot of cricket that these youngsters have played during the season. Soon there would be the end of the cricket season, and most of them will continue to use the opportunity to be fit. And we know that cricket now is being played all year round. There's the opportunity to, if weather conditions does not permit, you have a lot of indoor facilities now and a lot of coaching academies around. So always the opportunity to continue playing cricket, even though the leagues and the competitions have stopped. But as we want to go to become better players, you must continue. So it's going to be successful bowler Gobin. He's going to continue bowling to that down the leg side, and let's see if it runs close to the boundary as they make 2. So it's off the mark for Gobin. So he's Ghani. Score moves on to 159. It's just 22 runs needed. That brings Levi Ghani defensive, and you see his parents are here watching together with Probably his two sisters. They are looking on at the game. So quite a lot of supporters for players here today. That one he digs out up there, good Yorker, and signal from the umpire, probably one more ball to go. So a good over so far, rising the wicket of Riyad Ali Khan. So it's the end of the over, 2 runs coming from the over. So a good over there, 159 at the end of the 32nd over. Russia continues to play well as a batter. Down 22 not out. So it's going to be Varun Rupnarayan again. Was short and brings the batsman forward and well fielded by the bowler. As you know that the bowler must be well prepared to field his own bowling, be in that position, and even to take return catches also. That one is that shows there and puts that down to the one. Just a single for Racha. That brings Levi Ghani into strike. Score moves on to 160. So just 21 needed again. See a lot of batters in 50 overs not completing, not even able to bat out their 40 overs, but see this happen today. This didn't happen today, but so we saw some good cricket, all around cricket. Ghani who has picked up 5 for 18. Has the opportunity here to finish the game as he plays that past the bowler and goes for a single. So now moves on to 61, brings Racha into strike. That one is all there to the onside, to mid on, and it's 2 runs to Racha. That's the Naparima boys team probably just going through the motion here. Score 163. So 18 runs needed again. That one was just guided down to the gully position, and Another 2 for Racha. So at the end of the 33rd over, the score is 165 for 5. So Gobin is going to continue. Let's see if might be a new bowler. Yes, definitely a new bowler going to take up the attack. Find out who is the bowler. Jay Singh, right? I feel. I know Jeremy Singh, man. That one is struck there. A bad bounce by. You sing? I don't know what. I sing? We will probably get the bowler's name in a while. But that one was struck powerfully there by Levi Ghani. Nice racing. There's a Jeremy Singh. He's a singer, you know. Or maybe. I don't know. That one is almost run out here. So. Holding up, relax, and if line on Jay Singh, man.
Jeremy Singh? Jeremy Singh?
Alright. So it's Jeremy Singh bowling from the southern end, and he's bowling to Racha.
Total runs.
Racha is not out on 27. That one. No runs. Has to do some work with that run up for him to get a better fluent run up. I'm sure that the coach would be initiating that sometime later on, probably after the cricket season, to work on him. That one struck a bit powerfully there, but well stopped there, and the quick single being taken. So the presentation college team counted down now. So it's 167. We're into the 34th over. That one brings the batsman defensively. So they at the end of the 34th over, the score is 167 for 5. Racha is not out on 27, and Levi Ghani is not out on 4. So just 14 runs required by the presidential college team. Huh?
Many balls.
No, 4. There are plenty overs again. They over finish.
Yes, it's 24.
Yeah. So just 14 runs required again when well within the reaches. Varun Rupnarayan is going to continue. There's Varun Rupnarayan. Find out if right, so that is Jibran Lal replacing Varun Rupnarayan, and he starts with wide. So one more run added to the total. That moves on to 168. That's 13 runs required again. That one was well fielded there by the bowler. So a very quick single there taken by Racha. Score moves on to 169. 169, we are into the 5th over. That one is struck powerfully there by Levi Ghani, and he gets a forward wide middle off. So 4 to Levi Ghani. He moves on to 8. And the score moves on to 173. 173. So 8 runs required again. Victory is in sight for the Presentation College team, and they will win out the South title. That one down the leg side and signal a wide, so score is 174. And we remind you that the sponsorship and the game is coming through the kind sponsorship of Innovative Roofing and Construction Services, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oil Field Services, and Ronald Gopal Marketing Limited. As Lal there bowls and went down, just probably signal a leg by. So one more added to the total, which brings Racha to strike. Eden Racha, who's now on 29. And plays a responsible inning so far. Advantage there on the offside here. Well fielded there by left-hander. So score moves on to 177. Racha moves on to 29. Titi. To Titi. So quick single taken there by Ghani, so he will keep the strike. Score moves on to 177. So just 4 runs needed again for victory. So victory should come in probably this over, the 36th over. Remember, it's a 40 over game, and could have been a little more tense had early wickets been taken. Nevertheless, we saw some good cricket being played here today. And for the Naps team, we had Amit Chan making a 57, being caught of the bowling of Levi Ghani. We had Jivanan Dupasad caught by for 6 of the bowling of Racha. Aryan Nanan was caught of the bowling of Levi Ghani for 16. Umanan Dupasad was LBW of Levi Ghani for 2. Ushan Gobin was caught off the wicket by Levi Ghani for 5. Aidan Mohammed was caught off the bowling of Levi Ghani for 14. Amit Pitiman was bowled by Racha, caught and bowled by Racha for 14. Jeremy Singh was run out for 26. Not out batsman was Varun Rupnarain, not out on 1, and Jibran Lal not out on 3. And for Presentation College, you see Presentation College, the top bowler being Levi Ghani, 5 for 18 if I have it correct. And Presentation batting, we had Adi Ramsaran was bowled for 1 by Varun Rupnarain. Ilan Roy was bowled by Chan for 74. I believe Brendan Budu was bowled for 24 by Pitiman. Shan Ali was run out for 14. You see, we had Ali Khan is not out on Titi. And we had Ali Khan was LBW by Ocean Gobin for 5. So those are the wickets to fall from both teams. And score is 177 as Singh continues from the northern end and is bowling to Levi Ghani. Levi Ghani is now on 8, and that's signaled wide by the umpire, so score moves on to 178. So just 4 runs needed for victory. A very deserving victory here by Presentation College San Fernando, and we want to wish them all the best in the next round of the competition, playing against another zone. So only 1 run coming from that over. So just 4 runs needed again. And seems as though that Jivanan Dupasad is going to take up the attack from the northern end. Just 4 runs needed again. So the upper side is going to continue. And Racha leaves that to go to the wicket keeper. So just one spinner being used here for the Naparima Boys College, that of Pittiman. Rest were a lot of medium pieces. That was turned on the onside there, but well fielded by Silly mid-on. So one was dropped short and they cuts there. You say that it's always not advisable to run to a misfield. We saw that happen today. So well within the reach of the presentation batting team, and that one is struck there, and that should be the boundary. That should be a boundary. Ends with a boundary. 4 runs coming from that ball. So we see Racha has ended on 34 not out. So that's the end of the game. Levi Ghani is not out on 8. So a very commanding victory here for Presentation College of San Fernando, and we wish them well for the next round that they would play against another zone. They have been the winner of the South Zone. So the score this morning when Naparima presentation batting 180 for 8, batting their 40 overs, and we see Naparima College batting and making 180 for 8, and we see Presentation College amassing the total of 181 in 37 overs. So we had some good scores from the Naparima Boys College. We had Amit Chan making a total of 57, and we had Levi Ghani in that game getting 5 for 18. 5 for 18, a very splendid spell of bowling, right hand with spin, and we saw when Presentation batted, we had a good batting performance of 74. Elan Roy missing out on a century here today, just falling 6 runs short of a century. Could have gotten that, and Aidan Racha getting 34. So a very convincing win for Presentation College here today, and they will go on to represent South Zone at the other zonal fixture that will probably take place sometime next week. So we want to thank you for being with us today, and show that you enjoy the coverage through the kind sponsorship of Innovative Roofing and Construction Services, AM Sales and Services, Rapid Oil Field Services, and Ronald Gopal Marketing Limited. We want to thank you for staying with us, and we wish that the boys on both teams here would go on from strength to strength and develop their cricket. I'm sure that many of them will go on to represent the national team at under 17, under 19, the senior team sometime, and later on to represent the West Indies team. You know that all of them will grow from strength to strength. We want to thank the parents for coming out here, the support from also the management of both teams, the coaches, the managers. You know that they play a very integral role in the development of cricket and sport. So we want to thank all of you for being here, and on behalf of the technical staff here and myself, I want to wish you a very pleasant day and ensure that you look at the game when we are playing sometime probably next week. Thank you very much for being with us. Extra gather, but I think because it's strong breeze,